Friday. Happy Valentine's Day.
Mm-hmm.
Happy 2025.
Happy New Year.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You guys have not seen us in the new year. Happy New Year. Happy Valentine's Day. And happy Friday. Did you miss me?
How we coming in?
No, I want to say it one more time. Did you miss me? Oh, okay. All right.
Nobody said anything.
Makes the heart grow fonder. I'll repeat that again. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. And we have been absent.
We sure have.
Off of Friday Night Live since December 27th. That was the last time we did a Friday Night Live.
Was that a members rewards night?
That was members.
We gave away a free cruise and we
rewards night.
Dipped out for 2 months.
It was nice being gone. I didn't miss you.
It's a big commitment to be here every single Friday night. It's a lot. And we've had a lot going on. We've had a lot going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've had a lot going on. Those that, personally know us, know what's going on with our lives. But we've had a lot going on. So
we're happy to be back.
By the grace of God, we are here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just grateful, and we are just happy and healthy and happy to be
Put this
here.
down there, so we gotta stay.
Oh, okay. So, what's going on, guys? Let's see who is here on this Friday Night Live on this Valentine's, on this love day. First person here was Christina Contreras. Hello. Turkisha, how are you? Andrea, hello. YouTube's finest, Helen Turner, Tanya Q, Cruising Cousins, DT Cruises, Lynette. Hi, Mom. How are you, Mom-in-law? Cruising Capers, Gina's World, Erica J. Wait, okay, Marilyn, Toila, Joy, Monet, Kelly, Lori, Linda, Alicia, Nicole, Connie, Vanessa. Hi, Vanessa. How are you, darling? Happy Valentine's Day. Manifa, Tara, and Gina, Angela, J. Renee, and that is who we see in the chat so far. All right, guys. So, Rich, why you ain't taking me to Lucky Lotus?
I was looking for a good picture. Actually, I was really trying to, and I was looking for a good picture. I just couldn't find one. The one I saw wasn't that good. So, I'd have a lot of time too. So. Yeah. I just put this picture razzle dazzle been here. It was red. It was the most Valentine's Day I got for you.
Yes. Shout out to Vonda K. How are you, girl? How you feeling? And Miss Cheryl, our winner of the cruise. This was the winner. She was the grand prize winner.
Grand prize.
She won a Virgin Voyage cruise. On us.
That was a great live.
We gave away a whole cruise. Okay?
But all the other gifts too were really nice.
All the other gifts was nice. Everyone in here received their gift, and it was.
Now, if you didn't receive your gift, can you please let us know?
Looking at my calculations, I think we gave everyone who won their gift.
Yeah, we went back and looked at the list just to make sure, and we did forget one, so they're all sent out.
Right.
Are they received? We hope they are.
Yes. So, Miss Cheryl, are you ready for your first cruise? Not only did she win a free cruise, she won a free cruise, and this is her very first cruise in life.
It's crazy, right?
Perfect person to win. So, Miss Cheryl, are you ready? Are you prepared? Your time is coming, darling.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is. Her date is coming up soon. I'm not gonna put her business all out there.
No. We are gonna give all the details.
All the details. No. People want to know where she at, when she ain't gonna be home. We ain't gonna put all her business out there. But are you ready? So I'm excited for her. She's going with her daughter, and that's really nice. So really, really enjoyed being able to give back to our YouTube members. You guys pour so much into us. You take your time out, you watch our vlogs, you comment on our vlogs, you join our membership, you come to the members only meetings. Not all of our members come to the members only meetings, but that's okay. We get it. And it's really, really nice, to have members like you guys who, pour into us. So
That's why we feel the need to give back.
So she, and when we called the winner when she came on and she said this is going to be her very first cruise.
It didn't make it feel a lot like more valuable in a sense. So it was just a better feeling to give away to someone on their first cruise.
Right, exactly. We cannot wait for you to go and come back. When you come back from your cruise and whenever we're on Friday Night Live, I would love for you to come on and talk about your very first cruise experience and tell us all the deets and stuff. She said that, yep, I am definitely ready. She bought her red outfits. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Sadly, you cracked your tooth on Super Bowl Sunday. Valerie, what were you doing, girl?
Well, I would really like to know, what were you eating?
How did you crack your tooth? Oh, that's terrible. I hope it wasn't a tooth that's like in the front of your mouth.
That's usually the problem. That's always the problem.
Yeah, it is usually the problem.
It's a lot harder to crack the ones in the back. But
yes. Cheryl, make sure you come back and tell us about your first time experience. Yes, we definitely want to hear about her first time experience. Absolutely. All right. So it is the new year. What has been up with Rich and Jazzy since the last time they've seen us? You want to update them?
Let's see. So let's start at the top of the year. We made top 100 again. So we were top 30 again. So for Virgin Voyages. So that was really special. I see someone was coming in. We had a guest.
What?
We did have someone.
There was nobody
and they left. Yeah.
They probably hit it by accident.
Oh, okay.
I mean, and the guests could wait. You finish your sentence.
Oh, well, anyway. Well, they disappeared. So I'm like, well, come back. So anyway, we that happened. We made top 100 in our agency also. So that's also out of like 20-something thousand travel agents in that part. So that's definitely great. So we started off with a bang there.
Definitely bang.
Jasmine took a cruise with Vanessa Vanessa Elise.
Vanessa Elise, yes, formerly known as Vacation Vibes. Her new channel, well, not her new channel. It's the same channel.
Same channel.
Changed her
new
channel
name.
It is Vanessa Elise, and we took a girls' trip, a 6-night voyage on Scarlet Lady on Virgin Voyages. We had a fantabulous time, even though the weather sucked. We still had a great time. And I was saying, it's very nice that I went on vacation with someone and got along, and our vacation styles were very much the same. It wasn't like, oh, I was out partying and she was in the room, like being a bookworm. Like,
yeah.
I guess also
because it was new and not new. Like, at the end of the day, this is not like it was your friend for 20 years. You didn't have that, but you were seeing her every day as your trainer. So, and of course, knew her in the YouTube streets. Right. So,
and knew her in the YouTube streets.
Yeah.
And we do see each other just about every day because she is my personal trainer. So, we've built a relationship over the past few months and we've really had a good old time. We got to get back out there, Vanessa.
Y'all ready to run it back? All right.
Like, ready to run it back. We tried to run back, but Vanessa works, okay? Not only does she work, she works mad hard. Like,
from what you've told me, she might be at work right now.
Vanessa, I'm surprised she's home watching this. Vanessa is got about 5-10 jobs, okay? She's
a hustler.
You want somebody a hustler? She works hard for the money, okay? I'm going to need Vanessa. I'm going to need a nice, rich man to scoop Vanessa up so she don't got to work so hard no more, honey. Okay?
She quit about 7 of those 8 jobs.
She said she's literally editing as she speaks.
She's working.
No, literally, I think the woman truly has like 5 jobs. No lie. So, wow. It's hard for her to take off of all these jobs to get on these cruises.
Yeah.
But, the more you guys go over and watch her channel, maybe she could leave 1 or 2 of those jobs and, cruise more. So, and she got hired yesterday at a new studio, new job.
7, 8 job on a roster. Sheesh.
What When do you find the time? I have no idea.
Thank you for being here and dedicating a couple free minutes to chat with us. Because damn,
As soon as she goes to sleep, she gotta pop back up and go back to work. Jesus. Congratulations to Vanessa. No, truly, guys. It's very, very admirable to see a young woman working so hard, not depending on no man, and being in her 30s, working hard for the things that she wants. And her vlogs, they're not just bullshit. To be honest,
no, they're good.
There's
they're
a
very
lot
good.
of vloggers out there whose videos are truly bullshit. I'll be honest with you guys. A lot of people.
We watched some recently, and we just had to be like, I'm not watching this.
I'm never watching your channel again. Like everybody out here cannot be a YouTuber. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not meant for everybody. Yeah, everybody can make a video, but is everybody going to watch and it's going to grow? Oh, Jasmine, you mean? Well, you know what? 2025, you guys are going to hate me because I am going to 2025 being brutally honest. I'm no longer filtering myself. For what? What I got to filter myself for? What you going to do? Beat me?
Right. Oh, you thought we was going to come back from this little break and be humble?
Oh, no. I have learned that me being humble has gotten me nowhere. So now I am going to go into Jazzy 3.0 in 2025. You guys are going to either love me or hate my guts this year. Okay? So, like I was saying, Vanessa videos, good quality videos. She's doing great. I can see
she does really well. Channel. She edits well. She tells a great story. Mm-hmm. She's got her things that are exclusive to her channel. I think, like I've said this for a long time. I think she has a lot of potential to blow up 10 times bigger than she is.
Absolutely. I could see it. Mm-hmm. I could see it. A lot of people videos are straight dog shit. Straight dog shit. But Vanessa,
dog shit though.
Good quality. Good quality. I love it. You keep going, girl.
Especially with all that head bopping. You shouldn't have put someone next action while you was cursing them out. Or whatever you're doing.
So, all right. Moving on from Miss Elise.
So what else happened? We were talking about what happened this year.
What else happened in our lives? Yes. So I went on the cruise. So that was all in January. Mm-hmm. We moved on to February. We celebrated Rain's 9th birthday.
That was really nice. Very special.
Oh my gosh, there's a coyote on the run. Just got alert. That's not that far from our house. I
won't be putting that garbage out in the dark. I told you I'm not doing that no more.
To not go out.
Nah, when I'm putting that garbage out at night, I be making all this noise. So if there's anything in the garbage can is next to like a huge bush. So as I'm going there, and I start knocking stuff around, shaking stuff up. I'm like, if you are in that bush, please leave now. Please don't jump out. A coyote, a raccoon, a possum, whatever else could be in there.
I'm not a French man, Vanessa, but I can make French toast and French fries. All right. Go and get your French toast and French fries, girl. I was at a party and I had a piece of pepperoni and it had a big piece of salt on it. Very nice, Valerie. Truth, not all vlogs are created equal. Absolutely. Oh my God. I watched Alaska vlog at least 7 times.
Wow. Thank you.
Wow.
I put some hours into editing that one.
Richard
oh my God.
Put so much hours. If you guys did not watch that video, please watch that video over the weekend. It's really good. Our Melanets.
Yeah, it tells the whole Alaska story.
Mm-hmm. First, Jazz came for the introverts. Now fake YouTubers. Child.
Anybody could get it.
Anybody could get it. I don't care. I don't care what you gonna do. What you gonna do to me? Nothing. Go Yankees. What you gonna do? Call me fat? Call me ugly? I don't care. Jazzy said, mask off. Love it. And you guys know, if you really know me, I am a sweetheart. I am a real sweetie. Right, babe?
Very sweet to me. I don't know what you're doing everywhere else, but very kind, very giving.
Very giving. Very giving. Good evening, y'all. What y'all eating tonight? Great question. Tonight, we have on the menu tomahawk steaks. We had a tomahawk steak, real thick cut. One of those ones that you get from a restaurant.
The big boy.
Yeah, you can find those at Sam's Club, by the way.
So it's really the best place to get it. Mm-hmm. like probably the most affordable place because you could pay like $70 for one of those.
Yeah. The next thing that we have is crab cakes. Now let me tell you. If you guys can make it to Sam's Club tomorrow, I don't know if they still. It's like a special they had for Valentine's Day where they made like premium crab cakes, and it is actually.
Is that good? I heard you bragging.
They are divine. It's $10 off of the package, right? So the package runs from anywhere from $27 to $30. So you take $10 off of it.
Okay.
So I got a $27 one. I got $10 off. So I paid $17 for 4 big lump crab cakes. Honey, let me tell you, the crab cake was crab caking. Delicious. Nicely seasoned. Now, Richard, I know what this wine tastes like, but okay. This is the wine to accompany this is the wine to accompany the meal that is sitting there waiting for me to eat. Wow, tastes just like the last time I could remember.
Shall I pour?
You shall, darling. Next, what else did I have to accompany that? So we made this. It's like a Parmesan stuffed heart-shaped ravioli. You can find that at Trader Joe's in the refrigerator aisle. They're heart-shaped. They're red. Delicious. It has like a little balsamic in it. So what I did was I made a cream sauce, okay? And then I put the raviolis in it, and then I put a balsamic glaze on top. Oh my gosh. Then we accompany that with some roasted Brussels sprouts. Have you ever gotten, you know, sometimes life, why struggle? Some things is already made for you where you just got to heat it up. Sam's Club has some of the best seasoned Brussels sprouts. You pop them bad boys in the air fryer, honey, get them nice and crisp. These restaurants nowadays, you guys notice in restaurants how much they're charging for Brussels sprouts? Like, since when did Brussels sprouts become the vegetable, the creme de la creme vegetable, that it costs so much? We've been eating Brussels sprouts for years. How about some people didn't like Brussels sprouts? Now all of a sudden it's becoming the creme de la creme vegetable when you go to these restaurants.
Brussels sprouts?
Yeah.
It's popular like that?
Yeah, it's popular like that. So anyway, the Brussels sprouts, you get it in like a little half tray, about $7. I pop those in the air fryer. So we have the steak, the crab cakes, the ravioli, the heart-shaped ravioli on the side with the cream sauce, and the Brussels sprouts. And that's our dinner, guys.
Better
than going
had a little bite there. Wow.
That's what he just went off.
Oh my God. As you were talking about it, I just felt the need to get the wine. And when I got up, I'm like, well, I'm already standing up. So the kitchen is right there.
So that is dinner. That was a while. It took me a while to explain it, but I really wanted you guys to, get the vision, get the feels.
Wow, we're feeling it.
The people that are OGs know that I get busy in the kitchen. I just don't show my food anymore, but she can cook.
Why you don't show your food anymore?
Because it's too many cynical people. Too many people that I honestly want to curse out once I show my food. You know why? Because if I show something, they're going to tell me, oh, you shouldn't have used that spoon. Oh, I didn't like that when you did that. I'm sorry, but are you eating?
I heard the spoon knocking on the pan. Oh, my. Well, why did you keep watching the video?
I can literally show you how to make the meal, right? Let's say tonight I made the meal and I recorded it. I'll show you step by step how to make it. They're gonna write recipe, please. Recipe, please. I literally just showed you how to make it. I'm not writing a cookbook. You want me to sit here and write it out for you? You must be out of your mind. Watch the video back. So I just really got annoyed with that. And then, recording yourself cooking, it really is a lot of work, because think about you guys. When you cook food, you already know your method. You know how you want to get the seasoning or whatever it is. Move from it. You have your pace. But when you're actually recording it, it's a whole nother level where you really got to take your time and explain things. And baby, at this point in my life, I just need the food to be made. I need my kids to eat, and they need to be bathed and into the bed. So that's just how. That's why I don't show my food anymore. But she still cooks. And it's nice. Okay, are you done fixing your background music?
Yeah.
Can I get back to the comments?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Sorry.
waiting on you.
Making sure it wasn't excessive. Hold on, the mouse has to reconnect. Okay.
I was using this.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, do your thing.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, hold up. Jasmine, you've been filtering? I've been somewhat filtering myself. Somewhat. Jazzy, that girl's trip live took me out. You ain't hold back. No, I did not.
Yo, do you not use this?
Why?
Do you not use why is yours so like fresh? Look at mine.
Because I know how to take care of my things. I know how to take care of my things.
By doing what? What did you do?
Destructive.
What did I do?
So funny. She's coming for them. The Alaska vlog was phenomenal. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hey, y'all. Yes, Jasmine, you are a true sweetheart. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. I know. Thank you. Oh, look at Miss Vanessa with her glass of wine. Come on, girl. Yes. And she got a Disney shirt on. How cute. Good night, y'all. I'm late, but I'm here. Hello, Tessa. Damn, I don't have a Sam's Club membership. Only Costco. And it's only $20. Go on Groupon. It's literally $20.
Especially if you haven't had it, because you could only get that deal when it's brand new.
Right. It's only like $20. If it's not $20, it's $25.
Yeah, if you guys don't have any of those clubs, don't just go there and don't just go there and sign up. Always look out for those deals.
On Groupon.
They always got a deal. Costco, Sam's Club, and at least do that for your first year membership. And if there's somebody else in your house that was never on the account, you could just go get a new one on their name next year.
Let me tell you guys, it's $20 right now. Everybody who does not have Sam's Club, I'm not getting paid by Sam's Club, even though I should, because I am Team Sam's Club. I'm
Team Costco.
I love Sam's Club. I like Costco too.
I like Sam's Club too, but
I really prefer Sam's Club.
Why?
They have better deals. They have stuff that goes on sale. I would have never walked into Sam's Club tonight and gotten those crab cakes on sale like that. And you know it. You know it.
That's because they Walmart though. Costco is like quality, luxury.
So is Sam's Club.
Nah.
I don't walk through Costco and be like, luxury. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. You be buying mad clothes from Sam's Club. More than you do Costco.
Yo,
you know
don't be putting my business on this live stream like that.
So everyone, download the Groupon app or go to Groupon.com. I also need to be a Groupon partner. I'm going to work on that for this year. And get the Sam's Club membership. It's $20 today. A whole year. $20. We throw away $20 like it's nothing. Sam's Club. And if you have a Sam's Club in your area, I love it.
Truthfully, you should go to the one that's closer to your house. Sam's Club is closer to our house, so we go there more often.
Mm-hmm.
Like, BJ's is a little bit of a hike for us, so we don't really have the need to go to BJ's.
Happy Valentine's Day, Antoinette. Thank you very much. Kelly says Jersey Trade. Why do you always say that? Maybe it's the one that you like live by. Maybe you need to drive to a different location. Yummy. Yes, it was yummy, Nicole. I was about to say that, Christina. Dang, it's good seeing you guys, but it's time for Jaleisha to get off treatment. Peace and blessings. Have a wonderful Valentine's Day, you guys. And hello to Jaleisha. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we have a question in the house. Question: will I be able to videotape on the cruise, even though I'm not a content creator? Absolutely.
Of course. Yeah, you can videotape everything.
Right.
And you should.
As you should. It's your vacation.
Yeah.
They're not going to run over
record as much as you want.
And say, are you a content creator? They never ask us if we're content. We've never worked with Virgin Voyages on a content creator side. You guys know that, right? Every cruise that you've seen for Virgin Voyages is through us as travel agents.
Mm-hmm.
We've never worked with Virgin as a content creator. Even though I should ask them, but I've never have. So
right.
Just because we never had to.
We never had a need.
And we don't have time.
Yeah, we don't. Right. So basically, we can't accept a commitment from them. So we just can't.
Right. Tell your daughter happy birthday. I just had my birthday February 1st. Very nice. Happy birthday.
Happy belated.
Happy birthday. Hello, Mickey's Adventures. Okay, before going back on to what we were doing for our lives.
Mm-hmm.
So Rain just celebrated her 9th birthday. Her theme was cinnamon roll this year. We kept it very simple, which really was simple for us is may be a lot for some, but we didn't go anywhere this year for her birthday. Last year she was on the Icon of the Seas for her birthday. Last year she was on the Icon of the Seas for her birthday. This year we stayed home. She just went to school, came home, went to gymnastics. She had her gifts. We have this little cool little claw arcade machine place. Not arcade, but claw place.
The claw machines. Like vending machines. Claw machines.
Basically like, what's popular in Japan. They made one here in our neighborhood. So we took her there and they loved it. We got to take them back there, but they got to do something to earn it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
A good progress report or something like that. I don't know. But, that's something that you bring your kids, not just like, hey, it's Friday, let's go. Like you got to earn it because you do spend a good $40 in
at least.
Yeah, you got to have at least $40 to get coins so your kids can enjoy and try.
Or you can't go in there and buy one
really
coin.
Got our money's worth. I think we only spent about $30 and the girls got 3 toys.
We were lucky that they were kind of good at the game, so they actually got prizes, like pretty good ones too.
Yeah, and you know what I liked about that place? If you can just buy, like, let's say it's a claw machine that's like, yo, I gotta have this Hello Kitty. I love it. They have the price of it. If you just can't get it,
and it's not like ridiculous.
No,
the
it's
price.
like $10.
They'll be like, oh, you couldn't win it. It's $15. Just go ahead and pay for it, and then you just pay for the prize.
I love that about them.
If you have to have it.
That makes me so excited to take the girls to Japan because, like, I know that's like a thing.
Yeah.
And then they had like different boba teas. It was really a really cute place. Like, I can't wait for autumn to.
I made a reel I could post on that place.
Oh,
I had some footage.
Okay.
I'll post it on their page.
Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day, Larry. When was the last time you cruised to Hawaii? Well, Larry, we've never cruised to Hawaii. Why? Are you sponsoring?
Let us know. We'll pack our bags.
We'll pack our bags, Mr. Larry Watts.
We can leave for the airport in a couple hours.
Are you hosting us in Hawaii? No, we've never cruised into Hawaii. We've never been to Hawaii. Not yet, at least. We don't have it booked, by the way.
We hope to get there one day.
We do have to get there one day. We need
it's
to
on our
make
list.
that up like more of a priority.
Yeah, I don't know how we end up looking at, like, I feel like we've prioritized other places that are further away.
Yeah, before we said, hey, let's do Hawaii. So we are going back to Greece this summer. Like, you guys, if you did not know, we've told you guys that CEOs at Sea, the other group that we work with besides Melanin at Sea, that is run by Tamina Adams. It's for CEOs, and all the CEOs have their own schools and daycare centers. So, we're very blessed and grateful for her because she reached out to us to be, her main travel agent. So we are going to Greece this summer.
And you guys are welcome to come if you want to. We're booking anyone on the cruise with us. We will be on the cruise.
Yes.
It is June 22nd to 27th of this year.
The final payment date is next Friday. So next Saturday or Friday. I think next Saturday. So it is coming up soon. So by the time you book, you do have to pay in full. But if you're interested in coming, you want to come to Greece and you don't want to go by yourself, come with us. I know it's last minute, but some people got it. Some people could do that. My sister tried to convince me to post cooking videos. I tried once and it was very time consuming and irritating. You see, like, it's irritating.
It's very time consuming.
It's time consuming and you just want to make your meal, eat, and call it a day.
And having to explain everything, every step.
Yeah. And I tip my hat off to content creators who do the cooking. Like,
it's a hard one.
It's a hard one. And I love watching cooking content creators. I love it because I love to see new recipes. You guys get tired of eating the same thing. I like to try out new stuff. I've always been a girl that loved cooking channels. And like, even when Richard and I started dating, I think that's also why we started cooking together, Richard and I. We used to watch Emeril Lagasse. And I remember he used to, funny story, he used to show how to, you know, obviously make the meal, and then he would show what wine pairs with it, and then he would tell you to go online. Just how long me and Rich have been dating. Go online and get the recipe. So we would go online and we would print it out.
We can store it on our phone. It's like screenshots wasn't even a thing. Well, people screenshot.
I don't think you could use the internet when you're in
yeah.
Something like that.
There was a reason.
We've been together since 2007.
Yeah.
Like
technology just scaled up so
much.
fast.
I don't think you could just do that on your phone like how we used to. No. I remember I had a BlackBerry.
Oh yeah.
You wasn't doing that. Yeah. You could not pull out your phone in the grocery store and look at the recipe. So you did have to go online and print it out.
Yeah.
And then we would go and we would get the ingredients. And this was our little dates. And it was fun. It being like, 19 and 20. No, I was 19. You were 20. We're 2 years apart. 21. And, just doing fun things and, creating those memories. And that's how we started drinking wine. Because he would tell us the wine and we hated it. We were like, ugh, this is disgusting.
Oh my God, they were all terrible.
They were all terrible. But we wanted to be fancy.
So we just kept drinking it.
We wanted to be like, we really didn't want to be like, not saying not drinking wine, you're a bum, but
we would be sitting there like knowing we don't enjoy and be like,
we'd be like, enjoy your dinner, darling. All right. Well, that's interesting. Like, we had to grow our taste buds for it. We started off drinking just white wine. I think, Richard, let's revisit white wines.
Why?
Let's shake it up. 2025.
Come on, we've elevated.
There's nothing wrong. A lot of people drink a good Pinot Grigio, a good Chardonnay, a good Riesling.
It depends on the meal. We got to get into more of the
what meal we're cooking. This goes
now that's the next level that we're not really on top of that.
We're not on top of that. We just be drinking red wine with everything.
We just be drinking.
It could be a cheeseburger and fries, and we give me a glass of red wine. Piece of pizza, red wine. Like, I think that we do need to elevate like that. We have some class.
Talk about the notes and stuff.
Talk about the notes.
All that.
How it feels open. We need to make it our business to do like a winery. We've never done that. Go to the vineyards. So
we should first step our game up, knowledge-wise, right? Then we go to the winery. And then we increase our knowledge, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So double down. Yeah. And then after that, y'all can't tell us nothing.
Can't tell us nothing.
Not about wine.
Coof.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nitra for the glass. You can't see it, but it says very coof, very classy. Oh, she put very classy. Very classy, very coof.
We're just reading from the bottom. Right. That's fine, man.
Shout out to...
That was a nice gift.
This was a very nice surprise gift that she got me, and I use it daily.
All the time. A lot of wine goes through that glass.
Yes, it does. Thank you so much.
It doesn't stay in the glass for long.
This is like one of the best gifts I've gotten.
When you think about buying a gift for someone, and you think, I really want to get them something they'll use.
She kept telling me, I sent you something. I'm just like, what could she have possibly sent me? I wasn't expecting a gift. It wasn't she did get it for my birthday. It was a birthday gift. Very nice.
Oh, yeah, that was for your birthday.
That was very nice of you. So nice. Good evening, quality childcare. Lori says she has Sam's. Very nice. Enjoyed that Sam's because Sam's is great. Hey, Expedition, excuse me. Happy Valentine's Day, family. We just got done eating our time.
Oh, you see? Great minds think alike.
They had at the butcher's. Looks like everyone wanted that yummy beef on the charcoal. So happy to see y'all. Yes, happy to see you as well.
No, you know that Guyanese and Dominican, they're gonna eat good.
Definitely. Nuclear says, question. I go on the Sun Princess the week of March 15th. I have the premiere package for my wife and now the 2 kids. Ooh, you splurged. You got it for the 2 kids. Well, I don't know how old your kids are, but anyway, let me finish the question. Is there anything I need to know about that ship that is a little bit different?
Depending on the age of your kids, they may not be consistent with the time. This is still kind of a beef that we've had, and we've heard other sailors go on the ship and had the same problem, where they say the kids can't close at 1 and they're kicking you out at like 12. So they may be inconsistent with that. So just plan on that. Other than that, you would, because you have the Princess Premier package, make sure you eat specialty dining every single
Use
day.
all of them
Every single day.
Our cruise was only 5 days, so we didn't get to
Don't miss a day.
And Richard got like food poisoning. Not food poisoning. What was wrong with you?
Yo, I must have had food poisoning.
Yeah,
I think I was seasick.
I think you probably have food poisoning.
I don't know what was wrong, but I was messed up, man.
That's how I was on the Alaska cruise, and just throwing up. Just terrible. It's terrible to get sick like that on a cruise. You probably had norovirus.
Speaking of that, we'll go back to Sun Princess in one sec, but since we were on the path of telling you where we've been, man, the girls had norovirus and they didn't even go on a cruise. They were at home. They got it from school.
Had norovirus from school. Oh Lord Jesus! That was just last week.
It was a nightmare.
It was a nightmare.
You know,
I have never, and I swear, Rain and Royce, as kids, you know how parents be like, "Oh, my kid's been throwing up like crazy." Rain and Royce they've never thrown up.
Man, Royce threw up.
They've never thrown up their whole lives.
She threw up almost 10 times overnight. And I was just laying next to her. She would be fall back asleep and be snoring and then start throwing up again. It was terrible. But anyway, back to Sun Princess. The main dining room on the Sun Princess sucks, in my opinion. The food,
but they have the premier package.
The guys are the women that work there are very nice and helpful, but the service is very slow.
Where aren't they nice?
Right. Some places, you never know. It's not guaranteed. The service is very slow. The orders are wrong. There's a lot of problems in the main dining room. The buffet is like crazy, the amount of stuff they offer. So that's really nice. The cafe that is on one up from the casino, like in the atrium, the lobby, the promenade, whatever that's called, is really good. They change the sandwiches out every day. Like they give you different stuff, and that's actually really nice. So we ate there almost every day too. What else on Sun Princess?
Well, they have I was gonna say, if you take your pictures, like if your kids take pictures without you, and the kids don't have the Premier package, you will not see your kids' pictures.
Well, he said now I have the Princess Premier.
But the kids have it. So
that would have been a tip.
But that was something that happened with us. Like we would take a family picture, we would get those pictures. But if Rain and Royce did like their own sister picture, because they didn't have the Princess Premier package, it was not included in our digital downloads. That's if something else pops up in mine, I'll just bring it up throughout the live though. But I hope you have a fantastic
if you left any other comment. Okay.
I would go back on the Sun Princess.
I'll go back. But we say the same thing about like with MSC, right? We had some customer service issues on there, and we went back, and we will still go back. Even
definitely going back
because they've got it like they have like the most beautiful ships, and that Sun Princess is a really beautiful ship. Very nice.
The ship of the Sun Princess, very beautiful. They're the glasses. Ooh. Go to. Let me tell you where.
Tell them where.
It's the cafe. Like they have some of the best cafe food. Every
I just finished saying that.
You did?
Yes.
I missed
what were
that.
you doing?
I tuned out. Sometimes I just go to a different place.
Where were you?
I don't know, but sometimes I just go to a different place.
It was just like 2 minutes ago.
That's just how I work. You know that. Like I could literally be looking like I'm here.
That's why I know. Sometimes I'll be telling you stuff, and you'd be like,
I can look you dead in your face.
But I always know, and this is gonna sound so bad, but what's got that dumb look on your face when you zoned out? So I can tell. I'm like, look at her, just looking stupid as hell. Why is she looking like that? Because she is zoned out.
I can look you dead in your face and not be listening to you. Like. That's bad. Is anybody else?
See, I'm not looking at your face, so I didn't catch it. But
all right, well, let me just reiterate.
No, I already said it.
Well, no, I want to tell you
go ahead.
That if you go to the cafe, first of all, they have this schnitzel, this chicken schnitzel sandwich.
Oh my God,
and they got this pork chop sandwich. That's amazing. The sandwiches is amazing there. Make sure you take one and bring it back to the room for later on at night. The creme de la creme. Some of the best sandwiches I've had. I wish I had a
For
sandwich
cafes, especially like Royal has their cafe. A lot of them have cafes, but that one,
them sandwiches,
they on point.
so good. Anyway, they have a bar to the left, in the back.
It's right where the sandwiches are.
It's right where the sandwich are, but a little, they have a bar there.
Mm-hmm.
At nights, we don't have a night, but it's more of a nighttime thing. Oh, but I get it in daytime. They make amazing Hennessy coladas. Amazing Hennessy coladas.
And the glass they give you
and the glass
is like, listen, it is. This is an extra large wine glass. It is bigger than this. It is huge.
The glass, honey, is amazing,
and it's a nice thick crystal glass.
Crystal glass with a gold trim around it. The glass, I just kept saying, the glassware on that ship is just beautiful. They really spent some good money on like the glasses, the wine glasses, even the shot glasses. What are the shot glasses? Have like a little stem on it. Do what you will with that information. I got Sam's Club under 4 different emails. You can't beat the $20 membership. No, you can't. Right. You got to shake the emails up. Hey, Kelly, how are you? I spent $20 on DoorDash for lunch today. See?
That's crazy.
Go and get your $20 membership. Love Sam's. Hey, Cruiser Keepers, how are you? We didn't renew our Costco this year and cheated and went for that $20 Sam's Club this year, and it's actually not bad at all. Mm-hmm. We could pretty much find damn near everything we used to get in Costco. Mm-hmm.
A lot of the stuff is similar, but it's higher.
Same thing.
It's higher quality.
Same thing.
Costco.
Cheaper price.
High quality.
I think Costco really has people brainwashed.
You get what you pay for.
You can return your stuff just like you can at Costco.
Right.
It's the same thing.
It's not the same thing.
It's the same. No, you're right. Sam's Club is better.
No, that's how I know.
Sam's Club is better. Sam's Club, I need to figure out how I could be sponsored. Those pom-poms floating above your head are hilarious. You can see the stems because of the green screen. You can't see the green screen. It's quite hilarious.
Right, they're just there. I was thinking that too. It is kind of cool how it's just you don't see the stems, right?
Yes, we just got the claw machine place here in Texas too. It's going viral now. Yeah. It's cute.
I should put the video out there.
Yeah, you should take your daughter there. It's very fun. It's very nice. Costco doesn't take American Express, so I tend to go to BJ's instead. No Sam's Club here online.
Yeah, I hate not getting points in Costco. That's because Costco used to be the one that had American Express, and then they had beef, and then they broke up, and they never came back.
Sam's Club doesn't have. It's not on Long Island. I didn't know that, or maybe I did know that. I just didn't realize.
Sam's Club.
You know what? You're right. I never hear Auntie Candy say she going to Sam's Club. Only when she's in Tampa, and that she's a wholesale girl.
She loves Costco.
She never mentioned Sam's Club unless she's in like Tampa.
Yeah.
All right, Edward Valentine's. Oh, Edward says Happy Valentine.
Edward Valentine. Wow, you just mixed that all the way up.
I've actually known people with that last name, Valentine.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Happy birthday to your daughter. I turned 62. Oh, you have the same birthday.
Happy belated, Edward.
Happy belated. Rain turned 9 and you turned 62. Very nice. Happy belated. Many blessings to you. I hope your 62nd year is filled with happiness, good health, and wealth, and good vacations. On February 3rd, I also turned 36 and a half. It's my half birthday. I didn't start recognizing my half birthday until I had Rain, only because she was born on my half birthday. And when it's my birthday, I didn't realize that. I truly didn't even realize that until it was her 6th month. And I was like, hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't calculate like when she was born.
When she was 6 months.
You didn't realize it until she was 6 months.
Right, so she's 6 months. It was the day of my birthday. And I was like, oh.
That's true. I've never heard you say half a birthday ever.
I've never. No. Who cares about a half birthday? But when it's my birthday, it's Rain's half birthday. And when it's Rain's birthday, it's my half birthday.
That's special.
Numbers don't lie. Something
meant to be.
There. And also, Rain's birthday is 2-3, and Rich's birthday is 2, and my birthday is 3.
The numbers don't
The
lie.
numbers don't lie. Isn't that cool? No, people are like, who cares? But no, like, oh yeah, if they love Scenario, Hello Kitty and Friends, you have to go to Japan. Our girls
Obsessed.
obsessed. That was part of stuff in their Valentine's Day basket. They love cinnamon roll, Hello Kitty, Karami, and what's that little green frog guy? I can't think of his name right now. And then that little My Melody.
My Melody, yeah.
I can't think of the green frog name though.
I never knew it.
I feel like he just don't be included in every single thing.
Hey, have you ever watched the show?
No.
Yeah, me too.
But our girls love.
We should watch it. I gotta watch it.
Love that. So I do, and I want them to stick. We told them like try to stick with something. We let them do like a birthday theme every year, but try to stick with something. So right now they are. Well, Rain also is on a Stitch kick. I feel like all little girls right now is really on a Stitch kick. So it's like Stitch and Hello Kitty, like that.
That was one of the other things for her birthday. I decorated her room in like a whole Stitch theme. Mm-hmm. So we're still working on it. I got to put up those movie posters for her and get her curtains back up. But
yeah, I came back home from the trip with Vanessa. She had a whole new desk, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I was in here renovating while I was gone on."
And Royce is like, "Oh, can we do my room now?" I said, "No, wait till your birthday. I need to recover financially. This stuff wasn't free."
Right. Okay, I'm cruising there this time next year. It's a group cruise. We can't wait.
Very nice.
Oh, you going on a group cruise to Greece?
Hawaii.
Oh, Hawaii. Very nice. Have a wonderful time. Which cruise line are you going on? Hey, Tia. Happy Valentine's Day. How are you? College Mom says, happy Valentine's Day to you all and happy birthday to your daughter. Thank you so much. Love the cooking channel. Too bad it's changed so much. It's not what it used to be. Oh, is it? I don't have cable anymore, so I don't know. I like a good white in the summer or on different occasions. Yeah, I gotta go back.
You know why we gotta do the white? Because remember in the summer you could drink it cold too.
Right. Sometimes you want, something cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rich.
But then we got messed up with the Aperol Spritz and we got addicted to that.
True. Give me Aperol Spritz any day.
All day, because we know it tastes good. Right?
Vanessa says, let's go to Chateau Elan. Bring my roommates. Yes!
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that place. That's right here.
Let's make it a date, Vanessa. When are we going? Let me know. Can't be a Saturday, though. You already
right.
It can't be a Saturday or a Sunday. Any other day, I'm free, darling.
I forgot. We could do that. That's how we warm up. That's how we get there,
Go to Chateau Elan.
We got to start off there. We can't just jump to Martha's Vineyard, We got to take it easy.
Yeah. They have wineries out here. Mm-hmm. I'm making a meal right now that I saw Chef Darius Cooks make. Bacon, panko, crusted salmon.
Sounds good. That sounds real good, Cheryl. We just bought some salmon too. We might have to be looking at that recipe.
Oh, I'm so happy you loved it, even though the phrase was flipped around.
No, it was definitely appreciated.
Yeah. It's okay. I do say very couth, very classy, and the glass says very classy, very couth. But listen, I appreciate. I am never ungrateful. Thank you very much, and it is well used. Okay, very well used. Cheers to the girls' weekend. Darius has good recipes, but he is messy boots. Lord, he is messy boots. I've heard so much bad reviews about this man. I'm like,
is he on TV or is influencer?
He's an influencer. I've been following him for years on social media, and he does pop-ups, and then people was complaining. I don't know what was the big scandal. I don't know.
What's the home city?
I have no clue. I don't know that much. I never really delved into his
personal life. You just watch cooking videos.
I'll just watch when he pops up, and I actually follow him because I found him interesting. But he has a lot. He seems so mean.
Really?
Like me, I'm I'll tell you guys how it is, but I'm actually not mean. If you guys,
some people be mean.
He just seems truly fucking mean. Yo. yo, what is your deal? Like, why are you so
Like, he'd be
nasty?
legit angry
Some people
at the
legit
audience.
have negative energy. Like, you know?
Yeah.
And that's the energy I feel through the screen when I watch him.
Sheesh.
I feel like if I was to ever see him, I would never say nothing to him. That's
Because
just,
he might
but
be.
that's the way he portrays. So if I say that, that's just the way that you're portraying yourself. Maybe he's not like that. And maybe some people look at me and be like, yo, Jasmine, she just looks like a cold-hearted bitch.
Sheesh.
You know, I don't know. But I don't think I would portray. I don't think I portray myself like that. I think that if you look at me in that type of sense, then you are just insecure, and you just can't handle a girl who is very secure with herself and just out there just with these balls on her head,
Living life.
and you know, living life. And I'm not saying I have haters. No, I'm not. Well, this you're a hater. You hate on me. No, but I've noticed, because I'm moving in 2025, I feel a year of unfilteredness, that it can be intimidating to some people.
I think intimidating is the word.
Yeah, I realize that I can be intimidating to some people that are not comfortable in their own skin.
I've noticed some things that have happened to us, I feel like, are out of intimidation.
Yeah.
And not us being intimidated.
Because there's a lot of people in here that met us, hung out with us, spoken to us, truly know us at this point. A lot of people in these comments truly know us because you've been around us. And I think we cool as shit. we cool as hell. So but I've noticed the people, the people that, you know, I have issues with is all out of like some type of intimidation, and it's a lot.
Yeah, some of them are. I mean, maybe personal insecurities. You know, there's all that.
It's like, yo, what did I do to you? Did I do something that made you feel? Did I say something? Did I, you know? Because I'm never. If you're my friend, I never want to make you feel like, oh, I'm here, you're there. No, I'm always here to talk. We can joke. I never want to make anybody feel any type of way. But I can't help the way you feel inside and the way that I portray myself, because I'm gonna always be Jasmine. I'm always gonna be loud. I'm always going to be jump on it. I'm not gonna jump on the table, but that's my type of personality. Jump on top of the table, dance type person. Like, I'ma just be out there. I'ma just throw myself out there. That's how I am. You know, I talk a lot. I laugh a lot. I like to shake my booty a lot. And that's just how I am. And that's how I am in parenting. I don't have and I also don't have different personalities.
I'll give you that.
I'll tell you that right now. And
I'll give you that for sure.
All the tea in the shade I can throw. I'm throwing the whole fucking palm tree right now.
Oh my God.
Because there is a lot of people out here on this social media that when you see their personality that they're portraying on YouTube and you meet them in person, you be like, that's not the person I'm watching on the camera. Like, they have different personalities and they put on a persona. And I get personas, right? Especially because me coming from an acting world, you know, I studied the arts my entire life. You know, you develop a persona, a character. But I feel like when you're doing YouTube, the reason why people watch you is because you're supposed to be realistic. And I think a lot of people buy into people's BS of just a fake persona, and they're not who they really say they are. So, is there ads in the middle of our live, Charlie?
You know what? I think I
forgot to turn it off.
I think I clicked that by accident. I was trying to turn on the ads for like later on.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys, if you guys are getting ads right now. We didn't trust us.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Not New Year, new us.
We're gonna get this money. You're gonna watch these ads and be quiet. Let me see if I can turn it off. Let me see.
But yeah. There's a Sam's Club in Medford, Long Island. Oh, there's a Sam's Club in Long Island, Gina. Did you hear that? There's so much girls 13 and 15, and all they do is stare at unlimited fancy desserts. Oh, you girls are 13 and 15. All they do is stare at the unlimited fancy desserts. Nice. The schnitzel. Yes. Yes, definitely get the schnitzel. Hello, Laverne, Rich and Jazzy. Please say happy birthday to your daughter. And my BD was F Fed 11, 68 years. Happy. I don't know what Fed 11 means. 68 years. Happy Valentine's Day to you all. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Laverne. Anna says Chateau Elan was amazing. We flew into Atlanta just for that place. Very classy, very cool. Really?
Wow.
And it's literally not that far away from where we live. Pansy, I feel like it's like an hour and a half.
It's on the north side. No, it's to the other side of the north though. Okay. It is a little drive. Okay, that should take the ads off. I thought I was turning on the ads for after, but I see it definitely says like in let YouTube here live.
Darius went in on Tabitha. Really? Oh wait, we gotta come back to that. Happy Valentine's Day, guys, and welcome back. You were missed. Thank you, Pansy. Pansy, how was your Virgin Voyages cruise? What did you think? How did you like it? Did you love it? Did you hate it? You gotta give me your review. Darius got that sassy negative man energy. Very much so. Very much so. You don't look like that at all. Thank you, Laverne. I appreciate it. Darius is from Illinois. Okay. We met y'all, and you guys were the loveliest couple. Everyone needs to meet you and to feel the good vibes. On screen, you can't feel, but in person, y'all were awesome. Thank you, Expedition Janayo.
Thank you.
Yeah, they came over to us. Like they were sitting in front of us at the cafe.
It was at a cafe. Yeah, the same place you were just.
Yeah,
that was an icon.
Yeah, and they was like, we just want to introduce ourselves. We watch you guys all the time, and we wound up talking and hanging out. Then we sat with each other at the show, and then the rest of the cruise.
Real cool people.
At the end of the day, if you got a cool spirit, I see you. I ain't gonna sit up here and act like I don't see you. Like I ain't gonna sit up here act like I'm Hollywood. I'm not Beyonce. Hey girl, how you doing? Like and especially if you have kids and our girls are like really like. Not because they're my kids, but my kids are real sweet. Like our girls are so sweet.
They're really sweet to other kids. Especially that Rain.
Yeah.
She don't let them be younger than her because she just turns into their mother automatically.
Yeah. Rain is like when you go to school, all the girls, all the kids love Rain. We love Rain. They love her. And it's nice because I wasn't that loved.
All that.
I wasn't. The truth is the truth. I wasn't that loved. I wasn't that popular. I was like, I'm talking about like elementary school years. I was the only black girl in my class for many, many years.
It's that well, I know they weren't loving you.
And hello, I remember being told that you can't play with us because you're black. Like, it wasn't until the second grade a Puerto Rican girl came to my class. Oh, and we became besties. Boy, me and the Puerto Rican girl, we were besties. And then the third grade, we got a Filipino girl. Oh, so me, the Filipino girl,
really mixing it up.
We mixed it up. We shook up the class. And
I know they was still.
But it's okay. I had my little clique. And me and that little clique, we were cool. And you know something? We all still follow each other on social media. We'll write happy birthday, tell each other they have kids.
Hey, how many of those kids, the other kids, the white kids, how many of them are your friends on Facebook?
They all are. They all are my friends on Facebook. They all are my friends on Facebook. They all watch my life. They all do. Isn't that crazy? Because do you think
they remember they were racist?
Catholic school, like I want to call them out. Like I know exactly who it is. Like still to this day, it was like first grade.
Who? No.
And I want to be like, it was you. You said told that me to I couldn't play. Because some stuff like that, you never forget. You never forget that. You
want to blast her?
No, but
do it on Facebook.
But you did go to nursing school with her.
Oh.
You went to nursing. You know exactly who it is.
So she was sitting in
You went to nursing
because my nursing school was very diverse. So that means she had to adjust, huh?
Oh, she had to adjust.
It sounds like more and more black people are coming in her class every year.
Huh. Because when you go to Catholic school, you stay with that. It's only one class, or at least in my Catholic school, it's only one class per grade. So if it's the 30 kids, you stay with them all the way to the 8th grade.
You know what's sad? If you coming into class in the 1st and 2nd grade and you're a racist, I know your household is racist as hell. Where do you get that from?
Staten Island? Oh.
Staten Island houses did.
Oh, it's
Racist as hell.
So racist. Oh Lord Jesus. That's another reason why we had to move. We had to get out of there. You know, I love being a New York girl, but I'm also I grew up on Staten Island, I lived on Staten Island, but then once I went to high school in the city, I evolved a lot. Because it was I used to look at you Staten Island kids. I went to school in high school in Staten Island, oh, you guys are so close-minded. Because I traveled to the city every day, darling.
Oh, wow.
I went to the Upper East Side. Not just to the city, I went to the Upper East Side.
You was literally a couple miles away from us.
Old money.
Oh,
so,
oh my God.
Everybody knows that if you live on the Upper East Side, that's old New York money, okay? So,
you were going to school there, now living there?
But I used to walk past the brownstones and just used to wish. And just see, so you know how you have to walk past those nice brownstones.
Yeah.
I just see all, watch them come out their house and be like, one day I'm
they would just be looking like money, right?
Looking like money, coming out with their Brooks Brothers suits on.
Brooks Brothers.
Like,
loving that.
Woman coming out with, you just see, you could just
sweaters
smell
tied around the neck and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
The cool for the class, and then they had the nannies. Always had a black nanny. Always had a black nanny. Always had the nannies pushing their.
I know you wasn't paying attention back then, but I know they had some fly strollers, yo.
Of course, I was
fly
paying
strollers.
Attention. As a high school student, you're noticing this thing. You see the difference in quality from when you go back home, and you're just like, it was like every day I was transported to a different world, and then I would go back to Staten Island.
Yeah.
So then I would see, because his high school, I would have to pass his high school to get home. And I was just like, you guys are just so close-minded. I am in New York City. I'm a Manhattan girl. I go to school for the arts. You guys are just Staten Island bums. Not bums, but it's just you guys just went to school in Staten Island. Yeah.
I should throw you on my house.
You guys could have tried a little better. But I'll give you your props. I mean, you went to that school because it had a nursing program. And that way, there's only two high schools. At the time, it was only 2 high schools. Three. In
New York City, yeah.
3 that had a nursing program. So, you went there with
only
intention. 2 now. We love a man with intention. Richard has always been intentional.
Definitely.
We love a man with intention. He's been intentional since he's seen me. He knew he was going to get me.
Mission accomplished.
It's accomplished, darling. Envy is a monster. People lead with envious energy, which dictates how they move. Very true. Y'all are cool people. Lee went from giving you and Melanin a side eye, and now he asked for you and your family all the time.
I mean, he just swore we were scamming his wife.
I can't be. Listen, I cannot be.
I can't blame
mad at Lee.
He got to be cautious. He can't just be sending his wife out here.
There's so many scammers out here.
Right.
And you said
his wife is on.
She's in the room watching.
Can we book this? Can we book that?
Can we book this? Can we book that? Let's give her our credit card information.
And he's sitting there like, I don't think.
Right.
You really know them?
He came on our group cruise and had a blast. Okay.
I think more importantly, he came on our members only group cruise, and that is even more special because the members only group cruise is really nice. Yeah. It's so much more intimate because there's only a few of us.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, we got a members only group cruise this year.
Members only group cruise this year. If you're a member, you would.
We're not going to talk about it.
But we do have one.
But if you're a member,
it's nice. And I can't wait.
Yeah. That one is just like you just cruising with like friends and family, feels like.
Yeah,
for real.
Definitely. Not the whole palm tree. The whole palm tree, Gina. Don't change for them MOFOs. Be yourself, Jazzy. We only live once. You only live once.
You said it, Q.
Come on now, Q Creations. You only live once. Why should I have to apologize for who I am? I want to be one of those old ladies that's just like, damn, she has lived. I want to be like her. I want to be like that. No apologies. For what? For what? To fit in? No. I'd rather be by myself before I bend for anybody. Rich and Jazz are exactly the same people you see on camera. Thank you, Nitra. Nitra knows. And Nitra has seen us many times. And we'll be seeing her soon. Very soon. Yeah, Darius does speak his mind about people.
Damn.
No BS here. See, there's nothing wrong about speaking about your mind about some people, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, because here's the thing. I speak my mind about people, but then
there's
nobody online complaining about my business, right? You guys could Google search me. You could look me up. There's nobody that complains about Rich and Jazz as travel agents, Rich as Jazz as selling merchandise. Like, we really work hard and really try to be honest people with what we do.
We're not scamming anyone.
No, because if I was scamming, y'all would see me on yachts.
Yeah.
Y'all think we cruising now, man? If I was a scammer, I'll be in that room that Jay showed on what's that? Explorer Journeys. Sure will.
Are you saying Jay's scamming?
No, he was on a ship tour.
Oh, okay. All right, I gotta make sure where we going with this. All right.
No BS here.
He's not scamming.
Never stop being your authentic self. Those that get you do and always will. Thank you, Tanya. I appreciate it, and I can't wait to see you guys soon. I watched the full ads. No worries. Oh.
Sorry about that.
Listen, if an ad pops up, you guys could skip the ad. We're not gonna be mad at you. Skip it and come right back.
We didn't do this live to like make money.
No,
this is just
to reconnect with you guys.
Yeah.
Wow, I was wondering why I was seeing the ads. It was a mistake.
And no one said anything.
No one said anything.
You guys probably watched a couple ads and didn't say anything.
You are a vibe and family. If you know, you know. Block the noise. Karen, I have a very special surprise for you.
Oh, yeah.
I do. I have a very
But we can't say it on here.
I can't say it on here. But I do have a very special surprise for you. And I don't know if you want to know it tonight, tomorrow. But
She's not going to be able to. Why would you tell her like that? Now she's going to be like, what is
I mean, I've already surprised her and given her a free cruise for being a tier 4 member. So what else could the surprise be?
So it's not going to be as good.
No, it's not.
Let's just say that.
You're probably going to be like, oh, that.
I actually don't want that. I would have preferred you don't do that.
And you know, guys, besides members only night, we gave the option to all of our tier 4 members. We also gave them all free cruises, and Karen McCullers is one of the recipients of that. And she's going, and we also gave our top clients who book with us a free cruise as well. So, you know, but we were just giving out cruises like we you know, got it like that.
Well, we got it like that. That's how we gave it.
Well, you know, we gotta have that energy. Yep, we got it like that.
Yeah, we had it like that, so we gave it.
Period. We got it like that. We can give it. If I told you guys, you helped me grow. If I've given out all these cruises, can you imagine? Every Friday night, I could be like, yo, you wanna go on a cruise? But y'all, at this point, to be honest, y'all ain't helping me grow. So
damn.
It's gonna be a long time for y'all see a free cruise. It's gonna be a long time for another free cruise night. Cause y'all not watching the videos, y'all not commenting, y'all not liking. I don't know what's going on with our members.
Who was it? Someone, I think it was Mickey's Adventures, that watched the last vlog. You have like 10 comments. I appreciate that.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you know how many hours Richard puts in to make these videos? But I told Richard, at this point, just put dog shit, because that's what y'all appreciate. I see y'all commenting on dog shit.
Oh my God.
So just put together the dog shit and people will like it. That's all the shade. That's all the shade. All
the
right.
whole palm tree again?
The whole palm tree. Hello, lovers. Hello, Missy Anderson.
Hey,
happy Valentine's Day. So happy to see you here. Glad your TV became unfrozen.
Her TV is frozen.
Yes, read the text message.
Oh.
Sorry, my birthday was February 11th. I turned 68 years old. Sorry, I was typing too fast. Happy belated birthday, Laverne. There's a lot of Aquariuses in the house. Unless wine tasting, private massage. Oh, you got wine tasting, private massage, and horseback riding. See, I don't need to do the horseback riding.
Yeah, I could skip that part,
but the private massage sounds nice.
Right.
Tasting, very nice.
That's a great combo, right?
Laugh out loud. We better start talking about him because he has spies everywhere. He'll be doxing all of us. Really? Okay, we're not talking about this man no more. We're moving on. Oh my gosh, he's really like that.
Then he'll be talking about you.
Right. I'll be like, I don't even know this man.
I actually don't know him, and I want no trouble.
I don't want no trouble, but
I really don't know who it is though.
From watching him. Jasmine and Richard, the same all the time, and love the nails, Jasmine. Thank you so much, Tanya.
Oh, the Valentine's Day.
That's a new pic. Where were you there? I see a little palm tree in the back.
Yeah, it's looking like Curacao.
Very nice.
It's just a guess.
We fell in love with when we met y'all on 2.0. Oh, thank you. You weren't popular? I was popular when I got into like junior high school. Not junior high school, like high school. But no, because I was only black girl. All the way up to the 4th grade.
So you went to Catholic school too.
I was at Catholic school in Staten Island. Like,
yo, what's happening? What's happening?
They're done. Goodbye to the balls.
Stop moving your head.
It's just done.
Do you want to replace the hat? Maybe try it without the hat. Go ahead. Give it another try. It is Valentine's Day. You can wear the hat next week. Let's see how that goes.
Feel the love tonight. The peace within the wings. Yes, I do. I do see that, Auntie Candy. Thank you. I'm just going to respond to you this way. Oh, Staten Island. Yep.
You got a booger in your nose? The hell?
No.
Oh.
Jazzy, my cruise on Virgin Voyage was amazing because of you. Thanks for all you did for us. Jazzy, you are the best. And look at her.
Right? Looking like Sheen Gumby.
Right. But she's not. She has like a one of those breakable
Okay.
I like the picture, Pansy.
Very nice.
I hope you and I hope Lorraine is doing well as well. To give her all of our love, and we do wish that she is doing well. Oh my God, I had the same experience in school. My family sent me to a Lutheran school. When we got black girls in my grade, I was so happy. Still friends with them to this day. Oh, that's so
crazy.
Nice. I've never seen a black girl in my class until my parents. So then we moved and they put me in 45.
Public school.
And I'm going to tell you who my first black
You
friend
had to be like, woo!
My first black friend was Rainey.
Oh, okay.
She was my first black friend. And because we went to school in 5th grade. And I was like, oh my God. But even in that, because I was in, now this is, please do not take this in any type of way. I was in an honors class on Staten Island. There was only 3 black girls in the class.
Oh, that's the norm.
So it was me, Rainey, and another girl named Raina. So it was only 3 of us. And it was like, wow. Black girls. Wow. I've never seen black girls. I've never seen it. I've never seen black kids in my class until the 5th grade.
That's crazy.
Isn't it crazy?
That is crazy.
When I think about it. Yeah. So, and then when I went to 61, oh my God. It was black boys and black girls all in one class.
There's black people everywhere.
It's black people everywhere. And I see them every day and we interact and we're in the same class. It was amazing. It was amazing. And in my 5th grade class, there was only one black boy and it was Willie. And Willie, long story short, we wound up going to college together.
Right. I was going to say, you went to your college.
Yeah, we went to college together. And it was just like,
he was in a band, right?
He was in band.
Yeah.
So it was, pretty cool experience. To, full circle moment. I was like, oh my God, first black boy I know in my class. Anyway. Yep, I went to Catholic for primary school. Couldn't wait to go back to public school. And we left Queens because it was too many of us there.
I understand.
Yeah, did you grow up on Liberty Avenue? Or over there in that area? There's so many Guyanese and Trinidadians. Oh my gosh. It's like you're in Trinidad. Okay, city girl. Look, you Staten Island school kids. You just wasn't on our level. I went to a small Catholic school as well, but it was majority African American. It was great. Really? Wow. Upper East Side, deluxe apartment in the sky. Hello. Oh. A deluxe apartment in the sky. Listen, I used to be like, this one day this is going to be me. And I'm still going to say, I'm still putting it on record.
What you going to do?
That I'm going to move back to New York. I want to move back.
We have said this for years that if we got big money, we'll probably move back to New York.
I do want to move back.
But we're not moving back to New York unless we're pretty much millionaires.
Yeah, I got to be a millionaire though.
So if we're not millionaires, we're not going to move to New York.
I have to have a duplex apartment.
So if you see us move to New York, you better believe it. We are cashing out.
Yeah, definitely.
Big time.
I love New York. Hands down,
because if we had that much,
I want to be in a country. You think I like being here?
No, but no, we actually really love it here. This is like the perfect suburb to us. It just is. We love this city that we live in now.
Yeah,
but
we do. We do.
Especially like raising children and stuff like that. But if we were millionaires in New York, it wouldn't matter if it's cold and this and that. We wouldn't have those problems.
No. Bellman. My car is parked in a garage.
We would be somewhere else.
Listen.
Half the time when it's cold anyway.
Baby, don't let me get some real money.
Right.
Oh.
Because if showing your ass was a person.
Oh, Lord. Huh. Listen, my Friday Night Lives would be a full like podcast setup. Like Shannon Sharp.
You know, I thought about doing that in the basement, but I feel like I love the green screen that we had. It's just... You could change it every week.
We would also have to like really set up lighting down there.
Yeah.
You know?
And I mean,
that's
doable.
It could be. And we could do like a different vibe, like a different mood. You know?
Yeah, but with the green screen, you could just keep changing the background. You just can't beat that.
Sir Richard, may I please have another
it's looking dry out here.
Richard, I learned.
What? Do you need to say it for the end of the live?
No. I learned. Somebody asked me, do you call your husband Ricky?
Ricky?
And I said, Ricky.
Why would you do that?
Because that's a nickname for Richard. And
it's not.
Yes.
Get the hell out of here.
And someone just asked me, I forgot who it was. They were like, do you call your husband Ricky? And I said, Ricky? I was like, Pretty Ricky was with Carlo.
What?
I was like, I'm gonna start calling him that just to fuck with him. Like,
I've
what?
had coworkers that call me Rick.
Rick?
Yeah, but I just always chalk it up.
Have you ever been called Dick?
No. Yeah, I always get.
That's like old school,
But my whole life
Maybe
is.
that's what you should develop. If we really want this, we want the money. Start calling yourself Dick.
Yo.
My name is Dick.
You know, one corny ass joke that I've
I just got
heard.
a text that your mic is a little high and you sound a little distorted.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much. Sounds like me when I was in Jamaica Estates. There was about 9 black kids in our grade, and there wasn't as much prejudice as Staten Island. No, see, I like that. At least you didn't feel excluded like me. Oh, it was terrible. What was you gonna say?
Yeah, one corny joke that I've heard 50 million times is they always say it the same way, and it's always like, "Oh, Richard. Oh, does anyone call you Dick?" I'm like, no, actually, no one does that.
Maybe
and they always just think
older.
when people say that, they just think it is so funny, and you're always like,
"All right, Dingaling."
Like this, do you know how
My
whack this joke is?
My Dingaling. Like
yeah.
what do they want?
Like, what do you think I'm gonna say to that? Oh yes, I love being called Dick. Like what? People
Decked in their Barney's attire. Is that even? I know. Is Barney still open? Is Barney still a retail store?
Oh right.
For the coof in the class. Oh, you know what I want to do, guys? I want to go to like London and go to Harrods.
You gotta know the name if you're gonna go.
Harrods. I may not buy anything. No, I am gonna buy something. I'm gonna buy me a.
What's that, like a Nordstrom?
It's like a Nordstrom, right? Harrods. Anybody ever been there? Come on, give me a review. Tell me. So I just have like a whole outfit plan. Nice trench coat, Burberry rain boots, because it always rains there, right? Burberry rain boots. We gotta go there with the Burberry on. And we love Burberry. We love Burberry.
Oh my God, we love Burberry.
Yeah, we love it.
What about Burberry hat?
Richard, is that like your favorite? What is your favorite designer brand? Like,
you know, it used to be Burberry.
Okay.
It was Burberry for a long time.
I know you were go hard.
I got like a couple Burberry coats, and I got a lot of Burberry items.
A lot.
Yeah. But I hate how they imitate the pattern with the canal street, the fake stuff on the street. They just imitate it way too much. But I really like Burberry. I'm really liking this not Louis Vuitton, but I like Louis Vuitton. I really like the MCM stuff that we've been buying.
I really like MCM.
I almost wish it was more expensive, so it'd be more because it's such a good quality.
They say that MCM has, out of like designer brands, the best quality leather. The leather is so nice.
Yeah, it's
good quality.
I really like their design, and I like the pattern.
I'm on an MCM kick.
The regular colors they got: the red, black, white, and the brown.
Yeah.
fire. The pink is cool too.
I think I own I still gotta get the black visor. That's my mission to get that.
Those sandals you found was a gem. The one that had all the colors, so you don't have to keep buying them.
Yeah, the slides.
I think I'm gonna buy some.
I am on an MCM kick. You still have the ones that your mom bought you and you never wore.
No, I wore them to Vic's house. That's the one I bust my ass in. I'm never wearing them again. I'm throwing them out.
You did wear.
Yo, I really like bust my shit bad. And he still has the evidence on his Ring camera. I know he saved the video on his phone.
That is like blackmail for the rest of your life.
Yo, I really like went down.
Sweaters tied around the neck. Yes. I seen this really cute outfit. Like so the guy was in London and he wore the little sweater with a little. I said, "Oh, Richard, you gotta wear this outfit. We gotta do that. We gotta do that with you. Like sometimes I like being your personal stylist. Sometimes too, you know." Not the Brooks brothers. The Brooks brothers, absolutely. Brooks brothers. Prego strollers. Oh, yes, right. I know I'm pronouncing it wrong, but yes, those strollers. I know exactly what you're talking about. Prego, yes. Family, have a blessed night. Thank you as well. Enjoy your night. Thank you for joining us tonight. Hey, girl, ready for a cruise? Oh, yeah, I'm here talking. They slowly starting like black people when Wu-Tang came out. Even after that, child. Because remember, I grew up after the Wu-Tang grew out. Staten Island is still extremely racist.
They're still racist. Yeah.
To this day. Still to this day. Staten Island is extremely racist. And that's another reason why we moved. Like, you know,
I couldn't deal with it in healthcare. It's very bad in healthcare.
Barely even get a job.
And I had more experience than everyone applying. That's another story for another day. But
call them out, babe. Call them out.
No, they're racist as hell. Everybody got their niece, nephew.
You want to tell my husband, who has been a nurse since he was 19 years old? Okay, a nurse that's been how many people y'all know is actually an actual registered? Not he was an LPN.
No, but I was an LPN for 7 years, and I was applying for jobs as a new grad registered nurse, and they were hiring all the new grads that I knew that were white, and they all got jobs because they all knew someone who worked in Staten Island Hospital, and I could not get hired. I never even got an interview. And the other hospital interviewed me because I knew a doctor that was on the board, and they interviewed me just for formality, and they never hired me.
That's terrible.
Yeah. And now look, here I've been the supervisor of the hospital for the last 5 years.
As soon as you started, you not only when you started as a nurse, like here, they moved you up to charge nurse immediately.
Yeah, she asked me in a couple of months. I told her, no, I haven't even been here 6 months yet. I can't do that.
But you did it.
She came back to me as soon as I hit 6 months.
And then he became the charge nurse, and then there was a supervisor.
Yeah, I got a supervisor job at 32 years old. Usually the house supervisors are much, older. It's rare to get that at that age, but
yeah,
I was.
But they know how hard
I was working. I worked at 150%, but they didn't see that in Staten Island because they see skin color first. So there's that.
Well, he's a workhorse. This man going to work. Okay, clearly you guys see that he puts in work, like in our vlogs and things that he does. Like you guys see. But can you imagine him as an actual supervisor? Oh, baby, creme de la creme. Give him a
Hillcrest was one of the schools. The other one was Clara Barton and Curtis.
Yes, I'm awaiting 2 more packages. Oh, come on. You may be from Staten Island, but you definitely have a New York City Harlem vibe. Love you guys from a native New Yorker. Thank you, Christine.
Thank you, Christine.
You know why I think that? All my family's from the Bronx. So I grew up with me and Venus are the only ones in our family that's not from the Bronx. All of our family is from the Bronx. Our cousins, everybody is from the Bronx, except for us. Right, Venus? It's just me and you. Yeah, just me and Venus.
You guys think you're better?
So I can't help that my mother left the Bronx.
So are you better?
We could have been Bronx girls. But
so you think you're better because you're not a Bronx girl?
No, I don't think I'm better because I'm a Bronx girl.
You know how the Candy's watching. She'll beat you down.
Like I think that's why I am the way I am, because I was born and raised by
the Bronx woman.
Bronx women, yes, and my dad is from the Bronx as well. Like my whole family is from the Bronx, and I spent a lot of time in my life growing up in the Bronx, like going to my family house, my apartment. Well, they didn't have a house, apartments. Going to my grandmother's house. Like as kids, we always
so you got a lot of Bronx
to
influence
the Bronx.
then.
Yeah, we always went to the Bronx. always went to the Bronx. Until my aunt moved to Staten Island. But you know, a Bronx girl always gonna be a Bronx girl. Ciao.
There she go in the comments, repping South Bronx.
South, not only just the Bronx, the South Bronx.
You better get it right.
Right. I have to make sure
Get
that
it
I say
right.
that. Not just the Bronx, the South Bronx is where they all are from. Okay. They grew up across the street from Batona Park. Hello?
Don't get them started.
Yes, we went. Yes, what you see with Rich and Jazz is what you get. They are the same on the video as in person. Good people. Thank you so much, Phil Logan. How
What's
are
up, Phil?
you? One day I'm gonna get me a free cruise. I could just feel in the air. You
It's
keep
coming.
on feeling, girl. It's coming. It's coming. But it ain't gonna come until these members get it right on these videos.
You gotta get it right.
Thank you and appreciate that. I have 7 videos in your watch later queue. 7.
Wow.
Dang.
She's trying to get that free cruise, yo.
Speaking. Mickey's Adventure said, thanks, Richard. Thank you, Mickey's Adventures, for watching and commenting. We appreciate you. Hello, Elaine Cambridge. We are doing great. How are you? And how was your Virgin Voyages cruises, Miss Elaine? Well, Mrs. She is a Mrs.
Didn't she do a back-to-back?
She did do a back-to-back. My lovely client who booked a back-to-back through me. And
big
we
dog.
appreciate you.
That's
yes.
nice.
Very nice. How was it? How was your experience? I hope you had a good time. I really thought you guys would be tired of my comments. Absolutely not.
No, we prefer it.
We prefer it. Please don't. Guys, don't be shy. Multiply.
The comments, that is.
The comments. Leave as many comments as you can.
You
That
have-
helps us.
So she actually would leave the timestamp on each comment, which also makes it easier to responding. Because sometimes people are like, oh my God, so-and-so. And I'm like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. That video is 1.5 hours long. And sometimes I can't respond to the comment because I don't know what part of the video you were talking about.
Mm-hmm. And when you see other Black people at a predominantly white school, you're like, twin, where have you been? It is like that. Like, I don't think people know that. Like, if you didn't go to school, like, if you've been the only Black person in your class, when you see somebody else that looks like you in your class, oh my gosh, it's like, oh, where have you been? Oh my gosh, like instantly. I never had a Black teacher either until like I was like 13. Like when I hear people like, oh, I had Black teachers all my life, I'm like, a Black teacher? No way, I've never had a Black teacher.
So this is how you look at the path you went down, and now you are owner of the largest community of Black people in cruising. Look at that,
right? Look at that.
just like that. That's crazy to come from dealing with that.
It
right?
has been a very full circle moment. It really has been. I only went to predominantly white schools. I chose the HBCU for college because I was sick of them. You know, that is one of my one regret, that I didn't go to a HBCU college. I look at it now as an adult and like, damn, that looked like a good time. Like, wow, to be Black, like real Black, bliggity Black, like black. Like, that is really cool. And you know why? I feel like college, I am the only person I am the only person in my family with a master's degree. College wasn't like a thing. Like, I had to go out there and figure it out myself.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard because when you don't come from, parents who have a master's degree, then they don't know the steps themselves.
My
Your parents
don't know.
were trying to figure out and do their best to get you where they can, but they don't. They lack the knowledge themselves.
Yeah.
So like Rain and Royce, they've got a major advantage because they're coming from a household with college educated parents and business owners. They got a lot that's going to help make it easy on them.
Right.
We didn't have that.
No
fault to our parents. They just didn't.
Right.
They were not in that
position. But you know what? My mother and my father stressed that they wanted me to go to college.
Yeah. Same.
Like, because they wanted me to do better than what they did.
Right.
So it didn't matter. As long as I was going to a college.
My mother, I didn't go to that high school to be a nurse. I went there to play in a band. My mother made me join nursing.
Right, because your parents wanted you to do better than what
my mother's like, you want to sign up for the nursing program? I was like, I guess, but I already got into school for the band, so you can sign me up for whatever you want to. The thing is, I don't fail classes, so I just kept passing all the classes. I ended up graduating at the top of
So you just was
nursing
going
class.
with the flow.
Yes, I didn't want to be no nurse. When I graduated, I won the nursing award.
Oh,
the
at
top
graduation?
nursing award at graduation.
Really?
Yeah.
Where's the award?
I have it, and I have that, and I have the best dress. It's in the garage.
You know what? I remember going to a Curtis High School graduation. Nikki's, and I
Mhm.
remember seeing the nurse. Y'all had your
Someone
nurse
won.
outfit on underneath
Right,
your cap and
under.
gown,
Right.
and you took it off.
Yeah.
I remember that.
So I was there running my mouth in the graduation, and they were like, and the top honors for nursing we give to, and they called my name out. I was like, yo, bro, they just called you. I'm like, who they call me?
So
what
you
they
went
call
on
me for?
stage and you
I went on
got-
stage and I accepted my award, the top nursing award.
Oh, how nice!
Because the blood
I
drive.
feel like all these years I don't think I've never known that.
No, I probably told you forgot,
Yeah,
but
probably
he's probably drinking. So we had the blood drive that came to our school, and I was the main organizer of the blood drive. I was the main one, like really. I've always been pretty good at logistics, which is why I'm able to do a lot of stuff on the group cruises. A lot of the logistics parts of our group cruises is mainly me. Me and Jasmine work together on it, but a lot of those are things that I specialize in. And
Give him all the credit. It is him.
No. I have to clear. I have to clear everything with her because she's quick to be like, no one's gonna like that, and it sounds dumb. I'm like,
Oh yeah, I'm going. You have to clear it through me though, because but
are you sure? At first I give her hell, like, you don't know what you're talking about. But I'm like, she might be right. So I won so I ran the blood drive, and it was their most successful blood drive that they ever had. They never had that many students come out because I was able to get
Wait,
around.
y'all was collecting blood from high school students?
Yeah.
Oh.
And it was the biggest one they ever had, and
So
that
what,
was
you
a
was
part
going
of
around
it.
hustling. Donate some
Yeah.
blood, guys.
I was using my influence.
How
See?
how is this even legal though? How are minors able to just give, like, did their parents have to sign off?
Yeah,
on
I think
this?
so. I forgot to be honest. I don't remember
Okay. I
that
thought to
part
say,
of
I've
it.
never heard no blood drive at no high school. So
Yeah.
you led that and you got all the blood.
Yeah, and even when I was in
Come
high
on,
school.
vampire.
So if you look at, you talk about full circle things, right? I did that. I used to sell Jordans when it was fake Jordans. They was customized. I had a Connect that I used to get for designer stuff. I had a Connect I had a supplier, should I say, for because Connect is when you're not really
Do
officially
you
a
not
business.
remember that was one of your pickup lines? Not a pickup line, but when we were in the talking stages, you asked me what sneaker size I wore, and I told you, and you was like, yo, I could get you mad Jordans. And I was like,
Yeah, I could.
you never got me no Jordans. Not okay. When we were
I
in that
just
stage.
bought you a pair last. I
did just
literally just bought you.
You
a
literally
pair.
just bought me a pair of New 11. He just bought me a brand new pair of 11s.
When I met you, you only had 2 pairs of sneakers.
I wasn't a sneaker girl. I was a heel girl. But
How much pairs of Jordans did I buy you since then?
the point is,
You can't even fit them in your closet.
the point is, when we first started talking, homeboy was like, yo, I'm gonna get you a Jordan. I was like, ow, he gonna be Jordan.
Yeah. I was
But-
selling North Face jackets.
I don't think I ever asked
I've
you
been
for
hustling,
it because
yeah.
I was more into heels, so I would. But that is something that he did tell me he would do. But
I bought
me
you red
mad
bottoms.
shoes. You bought me mad shoes.
I bought you expensive ass red bottoms.
You did. He bought me mad shoes. But that was something that you told me you was going to get. I just want to put it out there. It's the season for love. We want to tell our love story too because it is Valentine's Day. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Go
So,
ahead.
so you think back on things you've done in the past, and this may apply to some of you today and what you do today. Some of the things you did growing up and all that, it really comes back, and that's why it's important to put your kids in activities and this and that. For one thing, that I always look at is when they talk about putting your kids in things. I was in the band, and I think that was really key because I was the drummer in the band, and the drummer is like it's actually the person that carries the tempo for the whole
One
for
band,
the whole
one
band.
sound.
No, for real. And it's important to learn that, and it's important to you in a band. You have to learn how to work together.
Yeah.
And it's not really BS. They say that, but it really eventually in your adult life, you're like, oh shit, they were right. There's a lot of stuff in adulthood. I have to say, I turned around and said,
No, yeah.
they were right.
They were right. Especially growing up in theater, like doing theater and
Mhm.
dance performances and singing. Like they were like, you have to show up with this outfit on, with this uniform. Because when you grow up and you have a job, you have to wear a uniform. You can't just show up without the uniform. You'll get sent home. And I was just like, damn, they going that hard. So what? We not in all because when I went to high school, you had to wear every single day. I had to go to school and change my clothes to all black. When I had musical theater, because that was my major, I was a musical theater major. when I went to musical theater class, it was a uniform. You had to wear all black shirt, black pants. My teacher did not play about that. You don't change your clothes, you absent. You get marked absent.
But you
that's bringing down your
really
grade.
need
you need that
man.
discipline.
That discipline, and that's why when people talk about why do you guys still have your kids in school? Like, you guys travel a lot, you could travel more, this and that. I think it's important for them to learn the structure of school. Now you can build structure around homeschooling. Yes, you absolutely can. But that requires another level of self-discipline that I know we don't have.
Not right. We're so busy. Maybe if I had my family here in Atlanta, it would be easier to transition for that. But because we are so hands-on with our
we
kids,
would end up cheating our girls and they wouldn't get the education they deserve. And that's not fair to them. So the best thing is to go to school. You gain, that structure of being in school and learning routines and all that. And then maybe eventually we can get somewhere else.
Yeah. All right. Been watching Alaska. It's fire. Thank you so much. I really thought you guys would be tired of my comments. Okay, we read that one. Okay, now we're up to you definitely have to have the coins to live in New York City these days.
You can't be under a millionaire. No. For real. To like live great. Not live good, live great in New York.
I had that feeling also coming from Connecticut and going to PS 113 in Brooklyn. I went from being the only black kid in my class to nothing but faces like mine, as well as the teachers. It was crazy.
Yeah. What a culture shock, right?
I bet. Growing up in Connecticut. Yeah. I was walking distance to Lefferts and Liberty, so you can imagine. Jonathan was in Elmhurst. We were all where all the Spanish folks were when we met. We said, okay, it's time to get out of New York.
Yeah, you got to get our little guy out of there.
Yeah. Oh, you guys met in New York. Okay, I didn't know that. I really don't know you guys' love story, but that's cool. I hate New York. 3 more years and I'm leaving. Sharice, where are you thinking about moving to? I don't think we ever had this chit chat. Where are you thinking about going? Grew up in one of the blackest counties. Didn't encounter anything overtly racist until visiting Penn State junior year of college. Penn State, I heard, is very racist.
Is it really?
Yeah. Heard that college is very racist. Yeah. I moved from a small town, Alabama, to Newark in the 6th grade. Whoa, wait. You went from Alabama to Newark?
Sheesh.
Went from predominantly white to everybody black. It was a total culture shock.
Hell yeah. That's a complete... Wow, they turned your world upside down there.
Yes. Shoot, don't let me hit a big lottery. I'll show you how to act. I've been poor my whole life, but I definitely know how to be rich. I'm ready to put me in. Right? People like money and everything. Give me the money and I want to feel what it feels like. So I want to know what it feels like to say money is not everything. Just let me get it. Let me just have a taste, a little crumble, a little something, please. Yes, it is Rich. Ricky and Dick are nicknames for Richard.
I've never been called Ricky. Like I said, I've had
Ricky
coworkers call me Rick just because I think they couldn't realize that I was saying Rich on the phone. But
Pretty Ricky's what I call him. Ricky? Ew, no, don't do that. Jazzy was shook when I suggested Ricky. I think it's...
Was Vanessa the one?
Vanessa, where did we get this from? It was when I was on a cruise with Vanessa.
Oh, okay.
I think it was Vanessa. I think we was in the room just chit-chatting, just talking. Just talking. And she's like, have you
Vanessa, she has no recollection of this.
We did a lot of drinking. Vanessa.
Done some drinking that day.
Heck no, Ricky does not fit in.
You're going to talk about this on Monday. It'll be the first time for her again.
2 20-year-olds trying to survive in New York on a minimum pay. We would have never been able to be where we are today. God definitely has a plan for you and will just make things happen. Absolutely. Absolutely. Richard Nixon was called Tricky Dicky after the Watergate scandal. Tricky Dicky.
It doesn't say Dicky.
Oh. Tricky Dick. Ashley Nicole is laughing. It sounds like a corny, clear dad joke. Oop. We recently sent a request for your July 2026 cruise. We are ready to book and have not heard back yet. I will get back to you tomorrow.
Shelly.
Tomorrow. I'll get back to you tomorrow, Shelly, and we'll get you booked and squared away. Thank you for pointing it out, though, because some people like I said, we have been going through it. You know what, guys? I'll just be honest with you. I'll put it out there because I have nothing to hide with my life. Me personally, I had my very first surgery last week, and it really shook me to the core. It was nothing serious, thank God. But I did have, if you guys watched our, I'm not going to tell you exactly what it is, but you can kind of guess what type of surgery I had based off of watching our Vlogmas videos.
Mhm.
You guys kept seeing me going to the GYN. I've had a lot of women issues. And I had my very first surgery, and to help me with my womanly issues.
Hopefully.
Hopefully it's one and done. Hopefully I don't have to have another surgery. But I did have surgery last week.
It was a
last
very
Tuesday.
long week last week. You guys have no idea.
Yes.
We actually were
And
going
I
to go
didn't
live
tell-
last Friday.
I didn't even tell many people. The only person I knew was my mother and my sister. My cousins didn't know. My dad didn't even know I had surgery. My dad was so mad at my mom because she mentioned, she's like, I forgot what it was. Something slipped out. And she was like, he said to my mom, how come I haven't been seeing Rain and Royce doing their morning videos? Where's the good morning, everybody?
And then say the wrong day.
Right. He said, where's Rain and Royce videos? I ain't see them all week. And she goes, oh, well, Jasmine had surgery. Excuse me? And like,
Oh, he probably flipped
so
out.
he was like, you didn't tell me my baby had surgery? And so she's like, well, it's a woman thing. Like, you don't need to know. He was like, so when I got on the phone with my mom, yeah, I got on the phone with my mom, and he was in the background. I heard you had surgery. So
oh, damn.
I said, yes, Daddy, I did have surgery. I'm okay. Like, I do feel bad because, you know, things could go wrong. And I would hate for my dad
Things
to
go
find
wrong,
out.
yeah, even
My
in the
dad,
most minor procedure.
Like, and he had no clue. So I do feel guilty about that. I do feel guilty that I did not tell a lot. Like, even my Auntie Candy's probably watching this right now. And I talked to her. I'm very close with my aunt. And I didn't tell her. Like, it's a lot of people I did not tell about my surgery. And, I am okay. It was a very quick, very minor procedure. But boy, oh boy, y'all didn't tell me how anesthesia works. So I'm like, guys, like, I'm in there. As soon as I walk through the doors, I get there mad late as usual. I get late to everything. I go to the surgery late.
You were not there late. What are you talking about?
Yes, I was there late. I was supposed to be there at 9:00. What time I showed up? 9:45. They were calling me, asking me if I was still coming to surgery. You forgot?
Oh, they did call you. No, you weren't 45 minutes late.
They were like,
no, you were like 10 minutes late. We were in traffic.
They were like, are you still coming? And I was like, yes, I'm still coming. I'm in traffic. Anyway, I walked through the door, signed my papers. I was like, I'm ready. And
oh, you know what? That was the morning where we missed the exit, and
I was mad late. It wasn't 10 minutes.
And we
late.
had to go all the way through Buckhead and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, so I got there. Very nice little institution, whatever you call it, place. Had the got to the doc, sat down on the table.
It's an extension of the hospital.
Yeah, it's extension
it's the
of
hospital,
the hospital,
pretty much.
Yeah.
Surgical suite.
Very nice place, very clean, very coof. And I'm laughing. I'm like, everything I gotta find a joke. I gotta find a joke in everything. So I'm sitting here laughing with the girls, and the girls suck. I mean, I have not had to be in a hospital setting ever in my life, thank God, only to give birth to my kids. I've never broken anything. I've never had to ever go to a hospital. And I thank you God. Please don't jinx me. Please keep me healthy for 2025, Jesus, please. But I've never had to have like IV or nothing like that unless I gave birth. So I know what's coming though. I know I had to have IV. I know I had to get this thing. But so when you wasn't in there was a nice black girl that came in. She did it, and she's like, "Oh my!" She loved my nails. She's like, "Oh my God, I love your nails!" Like she kept talking about my nails. She did the IV, no problem.
Well, the other nurse was new.
But the
it was
other
very
girl,
obvious.
you could tell she's new, and I was just like,
any nurse
honey,
that gets down on the floor.
I thought I had good veins. You told me I had good veins.
Yo, she like.
You told me I had good veins.
She kneeled down on the floor. I'm like, no veteran nurse is gonna put their knees on the floor. Raise the bed. What are you doing?
Richard is just sitting there as like the nurse
And
supervisor.
I don't ever.
I
never interrupt people from doing their job because
He
it
never
doesn't.
does.
It doesn't really end well when you sit there and start telling people how to do their job.
He's quiet as a mouse. You would never know.
Now,
that
if you're
he
about to
was
kill her, that's a different story.
Yeah, you would not. Unless I tell you that he's a nurse, like he won't even say anything.
But I just sit there and I look and I'm like, and I knew immediately she was a new nurse. I'm like,
Yeah.
I was like, damn. And when she asked the other, I could see all the signs. I could see her looking unsure. I could see all of that. And then once she asked the other nurse, "Hey, can you look at this?" I was like, "Oh, she don't know. This girl, this girl's not gonna get this IV." And I want to be like, Jasmine, you probably gonna get poked twice because she might not get it.
So I don't know whatever the cocktail mix is of vitamins. The medication is that they give you to make you a little drowsy and sleepy. She was like, okay, so I'm going to give you this now. And you're just going to feel like you had a few cocktails. I said, well, listen, honey, she drinks. I was like, she drinks. So I want to see what it feels like. Yo, you want to talk about instant drunk? Instantly drunk. Like instant. It's like, I said to Richard, yo.
All right, no, you talking some trash first. You was like, yeah, I don't feel nothing. They don't know who they dealing with. Then all of a sudden you was like,
like that's so Raven. I was like,
he was like, Rich, I feel it. I feel it.
So then
It's hitting me.
They
I'm
probably
like,
let me
what?
sit in that, bathe in that for about a half an hour, and then they wheeled me off and they told Richard, okay, you could go wait in the waiting room. She'll be out in whatever time or whatever, you know. I said, Richard, farewell. So I'm up here. Yeah, he's on one side of the damn. What do you call that area?
It was a hallway, but I was in the waiting room.
No, like where all the patients' beds were. There was all the other people.
Oh,
that
it was like
waiting for
a
surgery.
pre-op room.
Like a pre-op room. He's only on the other side. I'm on the other side, getting ready to go into surgery. And I'm like, I love you, Richard. Like just scream. And
It was like, yo, what's wrong with them? I was like,
Anyway, I walked. They rolled me into. I do remember like them telling me, "Can you?" Because obviously I told you guys this is womanly issues I had surgery for. They're like, "Can you scoot on down?" And I was like, "Okay." They got to get to the the private areas, so I had to scoot on down to the table. Next thing you know, they were like, "Okay, so you're gonna go to sleep now." I was like, I was running my mouth, still joking. Next
why
thing
were
you
you
know,
even talking?
I was out.
I know they couldn't wait to put you to sleep.
I
shut up. Just keep talking.
I was gone. I was like, wow. But anyway, I did have a lot of like I'm still just getting back to myself because it was.
She didn't shake it off immediately as quick as she should have.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you were below average for that recovery.
Wait, and then how about me and Richard are so much in the thick of it. I'm in recovery, and Richard's like, yo, we got to get the kids from school.
Yo, that's terrible. I had to tell the nurse. I said, look, what time do you estimate us getting out of here? I'll sign the discharge paperwork now, but I need you to give me a time frame because
we gotta be in the carpool line.
It's only us, so I don't have no give here. And it's fine if you need to keep her here, but just know if you keep her here, I will not be back for another 3 hours because I'll have to go pick up my kids, get them back home, take them to dance, then to come back here. So
Literally.
if I leave here, which I need to in 45 minutes.
And Richard was like, do you want to wait? And I was like, no, get me out of here. I don't want to sit here for 3 hours.
And then the nurse was like, oh, the previous nurse said you were medical. I said, yeah, but you do what you need to do. Don't involve me in that. If I need to come back, I will. Don't think you're gonna send her home like not ready. No. Keep her here. I'll come back. But they got her out of there. The nurse was super nice. The nurse actually rolled her straight to the car.
I was in and out of
straight
sleep.
to the car.
This is how much y'all don't realize how much Rich and Jazzy be in it. Like we don't got no.
Jasmine was snoring on the pickup line because she was fresh
out of
anesthesia, and she's on the carpool line snoring in the seat. The girls got in and
the girls was like, is mommy okay? Because I told him I was having surgery that day. I told him the night before. And they were like, is mommy okay? And Rich was like, she's not going to talk to you back. Like, I remember hearing her. They're like, just don't say anything. So we got home Richard got them in the house, and then I was still sleeping in the car. Richard came back to the car. They walked me up the stairs. They took all my clothes off. They put me in pajamas, and I laid in the bed, and that was it. Like, and I had to recover in my bed at home. I didn't shake that anesthesia.
I had to start getting like, yo, listen. I had to tell her by the end of the week, like, listen, I hate to tell you, you're gonna think I'm really cold-blooded, but you cannot lay in that bed. You have to get out.
It was nuts.
It was a long week.
It was a long week, but I am here,
A survivor.
with my glass of wine. Baby, I'm a survivor. Hello. Amen. Thank you, Jesus. And knock on wood, Lord, please, I don't need to have no other surgeries for the rest of my life. Keep me healthy, keep me sane, keep me one, because that was a lot. But I came out better than ever. And hopefully my issue was fixed. No, I did not go in also for no lipo. Now, I wish I could tell y'all that I went in for some lipo and I got a flat tummy.
She got the
I got a BBL. I'm literally hiding from y'all. Hoodie, right? I got a BBL. Like,
that's why we got these hoodies on.
Well, technically, I do not need a butt. Like, I already have a butt. I don't need no hips. I don't need a butt. But I do need a flat stomach. I did not have lipo. I wish I did. I wish I went and got some titties, but I didn't. Because if I did get some titties, I would tell y'all. I would.
Right.
Clearly, you guys would know if I have some titties.
Right, we make cruise content,
baby. Right, you guys were saying, baby, you gonna if I get some titties, you gonna see them titties.
Titties everywhere. Oh yeah. Right, yo, you be doing that anyway.
Oh, I am gonna show off them buns. Imagine if I get breast implants.
Buns or titties? Which one is you showing off?
Titties, buns. I'm showing it all. If I get some breast implants, I used to want breast implants really bad.
You used to say that. But then you kind of
stopped. Breast implants it's not that I can't afford. It's not that I can't afford breast implants.
You can finance it.
I don't.
All that.
It's not even that expensive. I just don't want it anymore. For what? Maybe I'll change my mind. I don't know. I've been hearing some people with complications. I don't know. Guys, you may see me with titties. You may not. I don't know.
It could happen.
It could happen.
It could not happen, right? It just depends.
At least you know you wouldn't see me with a fake butt because I already have a butt, and so I can be like this.
But I think the difference here is if she did get a fake one, she probably would tell you.
What y'all gonna do? Like I said, 2025.
This is again the what we've been observing. Just social media, people just be lying.
I'm
stop lying. If you got surgery, you got surgery.
I'm like, I needed to mommy make no. Look. My stomach was fat
before you pull something up.
I got a big tummy and I wanted a flat tummy.
Move from there.
Okay, so how did they even get dick from Richard? That's a great question. I don't know where they get dick
from some Richard. Kind of old school thing.
Harrods is fun and expensive. Beautiful store. I want to go there. I want to see what it's about. Hi, Auntie Candy. How are you? What did I just walk into? My ding-a-ling. Look.
Sounds you walking at the wrong time.
I had an Uncle Richard and he went by dick. See? Some people do. I have a birthday on Sunday. Happy birthday, Walladine.
Happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday. And ATL was like, come on down, baby. Yeah, ATL was like, yeah, come on down. It was when we moved. My great niece will be an RN at 19 because of dual enrollment.
That's amazing.
That's amazing. That is amazing. Congratulations to her. A nurse is a nurse. All of that experience adds up. But want to be hired based on merit, right? The South Bronx. Hello, Heidi. Yes, the South Bronx. Why did your parents leave the Bronx? Because my Auntie Candy, right here, she moved to Staten Island. She got a job and she moved to Staten Island and she's like, oh, why don't you come? From what I understand, why don't you come and move to Staten Island? Because I'm getting a nice apartment. It's great price on rent.
We're living good out here.
We're living good. Yeah. So why don't when you have a family member that moves to somewhere else and they convince you like, hey, look. So
that's what happens. Yeah.
And my parents had just moved back from Germany. My parents used to live in
Germany. So they still had it in them, like they could move.
Right. Because my dad was in the military. Mm-hmm. So it was like, okay, sure. So my parents moved to Staten Island and they never left. Why did your parents? Oh, I 37 years of experience here. Add it up. Come on
Wow.
now. I have to say, when I deliver food to people in Staten Island, some people are great tippers. A woman, but you went to Toe Hill, gave me a $15 tip tonight. We love a $15 tip.
Oh.
Come on now, caller. Toe Hill. I mean, you got to have the coins. Now, this place we talking about in Toe Hill, that is the creme de la creme, the coof of Staten Island. If you live on Toe Hill, honey, you live in a mansion. You really like.
Well, unless you live in those apartments. Remember I applied to those apartments? There's an apartment complex up there. Yeah, I had applied to live there.
At
Remember?
the top.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because the
What
location was.
happened?
I don't know why we didn't get the apartment. Well, not we, because you weren't gonna pay no
I
rent.
wasn't paying no rent, but listen, baby, I used
But
to
you
go
was gonna be
around
up
with
in there.
Richard, right?
Yo, she was house hunting and she didn't put her
we
dollar
was apartment.
down.
We was apartment hunting for apartment. I wasn't paying no rent in because, baby, I was going back to my mother and father house.
One day a week.
Ladies, take notes. Go apartment hunting with that man.
I have to hear.
I want to give all my young girls advice. Stay in your parents' house. Do not leave your parents' house, young girls.
It's good advice.
Just sleep over his house and go back home to your parents. Do not live with no man. But
I gotta hear your mother's side of the story for this.
hear my
Like,
mother's side of the story.
she
knew.
gotta be like,
She knew what the deal was.
yeah, I knew Jasmine was just coming here. I knew that one night she was staying here per month was just. I gotta hear her side.
Tuh.
She probably was assuming we
Save
we
money.
was fighting and everything.
Gone over there. I know. No, they did.
Really?
They used to
The one
think-
day?
So when I used to they'd be like, you going to Richards tonight? I'm like, no, I'm gonna stay home. Oh, what happened? Y'all fighting? They used to think. I'm like, no, I just want to stay home. Is that okay? Maybe I
Yo,
want to.
I literally did the
Yeah.
same thing every time you didn't come over. I would go to the halal spot outside of Pathmark. I would get my halal. Yo, hook it up. Hook me up with the hot sauce tonight, dog. Then I'll go home. I'll make a rum and coke, and I'll watch TV and eat my halal food, and be happy. And
Stay in
quiet.
the apartment,
and then I just know tomorrow she coming back,
yeah. She's gonna come
but
back.
she ain't gonna pay no rent.
No, like we wasn't arguing. Like I would just sometimes I would just stay in my own bed. Just so he wouldn't take me to court.
It was mainly like it was like she got legal advice to listen. Here's what you gonna do. Now I think about it, probably Auntie Candy told you that. But
No, she didn't.
she got legal advice. She said, "Listen, if you don't sleep over there every day, one day a month you sleep in your own house, you don't owe him nothing."
All my younger, I know I don't have many like young 19, 20-year-olds that watch our channel because they probably think we old heads, but I could give good advice. Okay. If you're dating a young man and he's treating you right and you're thinking about do not live with him. Do not stay with your parents. Stay with your parents until you get engaged. Honestly,
Then what you paying all that money for?
stay with your parents until you get engaged.
Save your money.
The only reason why I lived with Richard because he was like, let's move out of state. I didn't even want to move with him. I didn't want to move here. But I was just like, all right, let me take a little leap of faith. If I'm going to get the ring, if I'm going to build a family, let me just go on and move down to Georgia. So I moved down to Georgia.
I know you was like, yo.
And then he proposed.
I know you was like, how did I agree to this?
No, but you know what? I was never that girl that was pressed to be married. You know what I'm saying? I knew it was coming, but I was never like.
Well, we made an agreement very early on that we would not get married early. We wouldn't jump the gun and get married too early. And then as we were going on in our relationship, we kept seeing people who got married and divorced within that same time frame that we were dating. And we were like, yo, did you hear about so-and-so? Yo, they just got married like last 6 months ago.
Crazy.
And-
But they rush things. Let it marinate. But also, but we were also very young. I think that, like, let's say you start dating somebody at 35, 36, you know what you want at this age.
Right now, if you rush in, like, I'm 38. If I was single out here dating and I rushed into it, it makes sense.
It makes
you know,
sense.
because,
You're 30
because it is exactly what you said. You know what you want. But when we were dating, we didn't know what we want.
I was 18 when I started dating him.
Barely knew ourselves.
Listen, I think that's what I can appreciate about my relationship and our marriage and our friendship is that we grew into adults together.
I told Vic that this week when we were in the gym, and I said, the difference with us and a lot of couples is that we grew up together.
Yeah.
So we turn into adults, and we not like adults like we turned 21.
I did turn 21 with you.
As soon as we turned into adults, like we spent our entire adulthood, like our early adulthood, you're still evolving a lot. And you don't know that in the moment, right?
Right, but we evolved with each other.
Yeah.
And
that's very unique
rare.
And rare.
It is rare because a lot of people can evolve away from each other.
And that is actually what we saw happen to a lot of people, where they did evolve.
Look
and
that
caused them to go separate ways.
Man, we could name dozens of couples that just came and go. It was just that, that would come around and hang around us, and couples that we would just, do double dates and stuff like that with. And, they definitely ain't together no more. There's only one couple that we know is still together that stand the test of time. Only one.
It's crazy.
Only one.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I was saying, I see somebody like that we were just saying we never go to weddings.
We don't.
We just recently got invited to a wedding, and we were like, yo, we got invited to a wedding. Somebody's getting married. Wow. Like, weddings is not a thing. Like, especially New Yorkers, y'all know weddings is not a thing.
But baby showers are.
Baby showers is a thing, but not for a New Yorker. You do not get invited to weddings like that. I've probably been to maybe 5 weddings my whole life.
If you're Nigerian.
Right. It's a cultural thing. Black Americans,
I feel like the Nigerians, they always
in New York. Southerners, y'all be getting married.
Yeah.
No, New Yorkers. I'm from the Bronx. Shout out to the Bronx. My parents are from Antigua and Dominica, living in the Bronx. Oh, that's dope. Dominica. We've never been there.
No, we are going to Antigua for our very first time. So tell us, what is the best part of Antigua?
Yes, tell us. Yes, please. Tell us something good.
What is the must-have?
Yes, Nicole, if you're still here. I know you commented that a long time ago, but if you're still here. Venus, okay. I had a great time, and we're going back, waiting for my passport renewal to come back. Come on, Elaine.
Okay, Elaine.
Hit us up when you're ready to book again, darling. Don't book without me, Elaine. We've always got some type of promotion deal or something going on.
Elaine bangs with you.
Yeah, we know Miss Elaine bangs with me. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. What happened to the donkey of the day? Oh, we never got rid of that. You never had a black teacher, Carla. Wow. I know, I feel I be commenting too much. No, you don't.
No,
keep
it's
commenting.
appreciated.
Ed Expedition Janio says, I remember when I first came to America, I started out in middle school, and it was like walking into an episode of Saved by the Bell in New York.
I can see that. No, but when you come,
but she's from Guyana.
Remember, when you come from a country, literally, you don't see no white people, and then now you're like in America.
Yeah.
You see white people in here. You see Asians in here. Like,
yeah.
This is crazy.
Do you think that cruises would ever go to Guyana?
I don't know what the port situation
is
like.
How about you, Expedition?
I don't know what they have for ports.
I speak to her all the time, and I feel like I don't remember her first name. I'm gonna be honest. I'm in my 2025 year of being honest. I don't remember her first name, but I know who you are.
You don't ask me. I don't know.
And I talk to her all the time on Instagram, and I don't think I remember her first name.
I'm the worst. I don't remember anybody's name.
Tell me in the comments. Do you think that Guyana could be a place that a cruise ship could go to? You let us know. Because I don't know. I don't hear nobody saying anything about Guyana. That's one of my regrets too. Not going to HBCU. Wanted to go to Morgan State. My Haitian parents was not having it. No going away. I'm very grateful that my parents did let me go away. I did go to school in New York, a college in New York, but I did live on campus because I was all the way in Suffolk County.
That's gonna be crazy. Yo, what are we gonna do if Rain Royce wanna go away?
Oh, cry.
I'm going with them.
I'm gonna cry, but you have to let them go.
I can take a class.
Get your doctor. I'm gonna get my doctorate.
All right.
I'm gonna get my doctorate.
I'm gonna get a part. We're
all living together.
I'm gonna get an apartment there. They can have a bedroom there.
We're all going to school.
Yeah.
And being that Ray and Royce is so close in age,
I don't really. Well, only one
Royce
of us.
has to go to that
No,
school.
only one of us has to go to enroll in the school. The other one could just work. You know what I'm saying?
Immigrant parents will always put pressure on you to go to college times 100. Yeah,
Definitely.
I went to high school in Maine. Ashley Nicole, I just want to say that your name your name is my cousin who passed away's name, Ashley Nicole, but she doesn't have an H. It's just regular Nicole. And so, and my aunt did text me, and she said that when she signed into my aunt, whose daughter who passed away, rest in peace, my cousin Ashley. She passed away at 30 years old. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. And Ashley would have been, how old are you? 38. Ashley would have been 39. Wow. This year she'll be turning 40 because she was born in 1985. Oh my gosh, I could imagine like Ashley's like, yo, I'm gonna be 40 this year.
Right?
Like anyway, you guys might have if you are OG on my channel, I speak about my cousin a lot on my channel, but her name was Ashley Nicole Anderson, and she passed away at 30 years old. And my aunt, who was in the chat, she texted me on the side and she was like, I joined your chat and my heart stopped a beat because I saw Ashley Nicole's name in the chat, and it just made me think of her. And happy Valentine's Day to Ashley Nicole.
Oh,
makes me sad because I miss my cousin so much. So, and it doesn't. Oh my gosh! And it's been so many years.
That's
and
crazy.
Ashley has never ever seen my kids. She never met my kids. So
yeah.
And it's making me emotional. Also, my hormones is all over the place too. I told you I had lady surgery. So my hormones is all over the place. But
you guys got it good. Imagine living with her.
I do miss her. Okay. I went to high school in Maine and was the only black girl in the senior class in cheerleading squad. They treated me like a celebrity. But you treated like a celebrity? In Maine, I love Maine. I told Venus I want to go back to Maine this summer. Venus, are we still doing Maine this summer? Darling, are we booking our sister's trip? Well, sisters with the kid. The first time I went to Maine was just me, Venus, and Autumn. Now we got to bring Rena and Royce.
Leave them all home. Well, that's what you need to do. Leave them all behind. And
they treated me like a celebrity.
Just you and Venus go.
No, but I would like to bring Rena and Royce. Maine is so nice. They treat me like a celebrity, but I definitely went to HBCU after minority for so long. Oh, that's nice that you went to HBCU. Mr. Moon, he was my teacher crush in 7th grade. Dark chocolate, no disrespect. It's funny, I had a Mr. Moon in high school, and he was like from Japan.
Oh, really? Wow. Yes.
And he was a math teacher. He was like such a math nerd. I mean, that man knew math. When you came to Canada in 1979, we only had one black girl and twin boys in my school. We stuck together like family.
I bet.
On the field, I bailed out of nursing school in high school because I was second chair in orchestra and chamber music, though. Oh, you were in orchestra. Wow. What did you play? Violin? Very nice. Blood drive in high school. It's funny. My school had a blood drive.
You might have jumped ahead because you're like way behind.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go real quick. My school had a blood drive, and I used to avoid it like the plague. I used to tell teachers, so I was underweight. Really, Venus. We gave blood in high school too. Young folks got fresh, wonderful blood to donate. Richard is smart. Richard is very smart. He is absolutely gorgeous. I'm 42 and I still remember every detail. Oh Lord, she had a crush on Mr. Moon. Richard's like, you better take this Wendy's and be happy. Yep. Vanessa said, tell the love story. Got me over kicking my feet. That's one thing I never had was a teacher crush. And there was no teacher. Do you ever have a teacher crush? I'm loving this love story.
That's the teachers I had.
Right. Rich was selling North Faces. I remember our connect up to this day. His name was, how you pronounce this?
Avinash.
Who hooked up myself and my brother up with 2 North Faces. So you were that guy. Just be selling and hustling.
Hustling.
That was Richard.
I was selling True Religion jeans, PRPS, all that stuff. We need that. The Rockin' Republics, hit me up.
16 and under needs parental permission, but 17 up can consent to donate blood, at least in Texas. Oh, okay. Hey, Janisa, happy
Thank you for that,
Valentine's
Janicia.
Day.
I forgot what the specifics were.
I love watching. Well, you know, she worked in a high school as a nurse teacher. in high
Oh,
school.
that's right. Yeah.
I love
she's-
watching your content. Can't wait till the day I meet you guys in person. I've ever watched a couple besides Life with a TV. You guys are awesome. Oh, thank you so much, Ricky Richard. We
Thank
really
you.
appreciate it. Thank you so much for pouring into our channel and taking your time out of your life to watch us.
Mhm.
When I was growing up in high school, I was on a dance team and band. Both my sons were in band and they played the drums.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. Atlanta, Texas, or Florida. Come on now. Come on. You might just move to Florida, Sharice, because I know you like to cruise.
Yeah, if you like cruising, that's the problem with
You don't
Atlanta.
I would move to Florida if I didn't have kids. The school system sucks in Florida.
Yeah.
So, and
You
I'm
don't
not
have
putting them in
little
private
kids,
school.
So,
I'm not paying for
and
private school.
Texas, like, if it's a matter of cruising, the problem in Texas is
You're gonna keep going on the same cruise.
you're just going to keep going to Mexico.
Good evening, beautiful couple. So happy to see live. Just tuned in. Hello, Gaynell. Well, this is a real New York Connect night. I didn't come from New York. I came from Trinidad straight to Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
In 1994.
Wow.
Interesting. Vanessa says, yep, it was in the cabin. I think I just randomly called Rich Ricky, and she was flabbergasted. She thought Ricky was exclusive to Ricardo. Right. She did.
How dare you call my husband Ricky?
And I was like, that's a nickname for Ricardo. She's like, no. She's like, some Richards are called Ricky. And I said, I've never
been
heard
called that. I've never been called Ricky.
Yeah. Ricky is
That's
a
my name,
nickname.
and I don't even know that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I would never move back to New York. It's about to get real with all the cuts and prices are going to rise. I would if I was a millionaire.
Millionaire.
Wait, Phil and D are another couple. There are a few, but you guys are at the top. Oh, thank you. We love Phil and D. Shout out to Phil and D.
Mhm.
Yes, I'm okay. He sounds like my daddy. I miss him so much. Oh, yes. Praying the surgery was success. Thank you, Cheryl. Glad to know you're doing better now. Yes, thank you. Surgery scares the heck out of me. It hits hard when you have a husband and kids. It does, because it's just like, yo, what if I don't wake up from this little simple surgery? Like, child, if myomectomy, but you don't have to acknowledge, I don't know what that is. So no, I ain't have that. I don't know what that even. I've never heard of that before. So no, it's not. So glad you're okay. Anesthesia is wonderful. No, it's crazy. It's crazy how you could just knock somebody out like that.
You know, it's like if you drink, you know you've been drinking. That's why you're drunk. But the anesthesia is like, oh.
Richard goes, I said to Richard, what if I had to pee or what if I had to poop while I was in the surgery? He was like, well, they put a catheter in you. I said, no, they didn't. He's like, you don't know what they did to you because you was under anesthesia. I said, my private lady part.
You had a catheter in you. They would not let you just be there peeing.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. You would not.
That little part of my... Never mind. It doesn't feel like something was there.
How would you know you were asleep?
When I feel a little soreness, a little tenderness.
You're making this too easy. I'm going to leave that alone.
I mean, wouldn't I feel something, babe?
I don't know.
You put catheters in people. Is there like a little soreness, a little redness, a little irritation? I didn't come home with that feeling.
You shouldn't, even if you had it in.
Okay. Thank God you're doing well. We have to take care of ourselves. We always take care of others. So glad you're well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it now. I had a few womanly surgeries. Oh, Gina. I thank God Richard is also a nurse. That's a blessing to a wife. It is a blessing. Because, baby, if Richard wasn't a nurse, I don't know what.
Some of the stuff that I deal with here, you would go running.
Look, and yeah, some of the things, like, you know, I listen to women. You tell your husband that? Listen, I am an open book with Richard. Richard goes to my GYN appointments and sees everything. Like,
You know what I noticed? I think they'd be surprised that I'm always at every appointment in the GYN office.
yeah.
And I walk in and they're
As
like,
of recently, when I had these
sit
issues.
down, I'm like,
yeah, not like in the past.
but I really respect that the doctor understands that I am a nurse. And she's really good in the sense that, did you notice because she knows I have a medical background, she's explaining it to you, and I think she completely understands immediately that you're not listening to a word she's saying. So she looks over at me as she's speaking,
yeah,
because she knows I'm going to retain it and you're not. So, but the fact that she recognized
I know
that,
her. She's a great.
I respect that.
She's great. She's a great.
Because she immediately could tell, like,
doctor.
again, you making a dumb look on your face when you're zoning out. And then she'll just look at me and keep explaining. And I'm like, oh, okay. This woman is very wise.
Yeah, she's great. And Richard, he has not come to all of my jewelry, but
No.
when I was pregnant, yes.
Yeah.
But
if I could go, I'll
since
go,
I've been
but-
having my womanly issues, he has been, because it's just like, yo, you might as well just come instead of me coming home and telling you about it.
Yeah, and some things, you know, at the end of the day, I don't expect her to come home and explain every single word they told me word for word. So for me to understand completely what they're doing and saying, I just need to be there. And then I'm able to drive her like I normally do and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
she loves that.
And because he's a nurse, he done seen literally every part of me, and the worst part ever. He done seen, remember I was giving birth, and all the women that give out birth, I did not know that you could poop while you're waiting to give birth. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so sorry. Like, I just kept apologizing. I was like, I can't help it. Please stop the poop.
I think you're giving more than they asked for.
But I know. But hey, it's life. We all poop, right?
We all poop.
But
sometimes we poop on the table, you know.
Right. So
that was one of those times.
And anesthesia knocks you out quick. I remember breathing in and out, and that was it. That's it. I was shocked.
The best thing is when they tell people, like, hey,
yes, we can
count
smell
backwards
your blood.
from 100.
They didn't tell me to do that. They told me to breathe in and out.
No one remembers getting to 90.
Glad you're doing okay. Thank you so much. They never give me pre-med. They never gave me pre-meds. Oh, guys, I had to advocate for my cousin one day while she was hospitalized. Almost gave up my identity as a nurse. When the nurse walked in the room, she started to hang medications and said nothing.
See, like, that's when it's a problem. And that's what I sit there and I watch. I listen to. I watch what they're hanging. I just don't get involved and cut them off
Is that
and
a
this
problem?
and that.
Wait, I missed what the issue was. Oh, because
The nurse didn't say what they're giving. You can't just
you're
walk
supposed
in.
to come in and be like,
I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you hanging. I don't know what you're giving.
I've never been in a hospital setting, Richard. I don't know.
That nurse has multiple patients. How do I know this medication is not
It's
for
for
your
me?
other patient?
Oh, yeah, true.
So I need you to walk in and be like, hey, Jasmine, you're having so-and-so surgery. And today I'm going to give you this medication. You can't just walk in there and hang stuff because it's
right.
Could be the wrong person.
Right.
Wrong dose, wrong
She
all
was
of
in there
that.
cutting up. Glad you're doing better. I sure was in there cutting up. Thank you. Probably verse.
Wait, one of the nurses' name was something, and you kept clowning her.
What?
Like, they said you were doing it from the time you were on the damn stretcher in the PACU. Because the nurse's name was like something, and it triggered a song for you, and you just kept calling her like.
Really?
The nurse's name was like Josie maybe, and Josie,
Jolene?
like Josie, and you kept telling her like Josie and the Pussycats or something like that. Like, so it was something like that, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you were the girl that kept making it." I was like, "Yo."
Oh my God, so embarrassing. But I feel like anesthesia is like me being drunk. I felt like I was drunk, so I don't remember. So a lot of you've been around me when she's tipsy. And baby, I'm also not like an aggressive. I'm like a fun.
No, you're definitely not an
joke.
aggressive girl.
I'm like laughing, joking. So I'm gonna have a lot of jokes, and you guys are gonna remind me of the jokes that I said that night before. So I'm guessing that's what the anesthesia. I'm guessing that's what this anesthesia was. I was joking on whoever the nurse was.
Yeah, they were like, "Oh, yeah." When she came out, she kept telling me that I'm so and so, and I was like, "Yo, I'm sorry, guys. I am so sorry."
You do bad.
But she gets triggered very easily, and names and actually any phrase can trigger her to go into a song and all of this. And it doesn't matter if she's on an operating table or not.
You do get better service once they find out you're in the medical field, or at least healthcare. I guess that's why I'd be like, listen, he's a nurse.
Yeah, I've been want to tell you. Can you stop saying
My
that?
husband's a nurse. He's watching. Oh, great job, girls. When they see mommy sick, they get scared. Yeah, I
They
can feel
do.
it.
Yeah.
Roy, especially Royce. Royce is such a sensitive little cancer.
Very sensitive.
So she walked me upstairs. She helped, like, Even though her little bony self can't even help me.
She barely helped
helping
herself.
me
Wow.
pull my pants down and put pajama. Like she's literally trying her best to help me. And then like she's like, okay, mommy, what do you need? Like she is truly.
And let me
like,
tell you, Royce is not
sweet.
interested in helping anyone.
No.
So
But she
if Royce
does.
when Royce loves you, she loves it's the cancer in her.
Yeah.
She just when she loves you, she loves you.
Yeah. That's my.
She don't love.
Well, that's my baby.
most
Of course, she gonna love
people.
her mother.
Yeah.
Glad you're okay. Hey Toilet, how are
Hey,
you?
Toilet.
When I had my hip surgery in December, I had everyone entertained. They didn't want me to leave. Multiple people said I was the best patient they ever had. Aw, I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing well. I hope your surgery was a success, Toilet. Karen McCullough says not a BBL. No BBL.
Come on, you gotta move your back up there.
Okay, I'm backed up. I am backed up. I'm not that backed
Oh
up.
no, actually, you're
No,
a lot more caught up than I
yeah.
thought. A lot of it was laughs.
You don't need. I don't need no booty. I can't even fit my butt that I have now in no pants. I don't know how girls with BBLs even find pants because I can't find pants.
I was trying to buy her some yoga pants today.
No, you were trying to buy me like workout, like legging. It was a nice set at Sam's Club.
Sam's Club's guys like
Sam's Club
fits be
had
fire, yo.
Sam's Club has really nice clothes.
Don't tell her. Don't tell her that.
Sorry.
They don't need to know.
You
They don't
don't
need to know.
I give y'all too much
Hidden
anyway.
gems. Yeah.
But I was gonna get Vanessa Fufu Lemon. I was gonna be my little Fufu Lemon outfit. It was
Yo,
brown,
it's gonna be
chocolate
fly.
brown.
The whole
It
fit.
had Vanessa. It was just
Vanessa,
like the
I
Lululemon.
was gonna put the MELANIN C logo on it.
Vanessa, it was just
She was
like the
gonna come
Lululemon.
ready to work
it
out.
was the zip up that you be wearing because Vanessa got real Lululemon. I can't afford that. They got the
What's she about that life?
I can't afford it, but I'm just not paying that. But the zip up with the little fold down collar and with the leggings, they had it. You get the whole set of Sam's Club for $30. Okay,
Come
the
on, I
whole
told you
set.
stop giving away the
I'm
gems.
sorry.
That's a gem. That's a gem right
But
there.
anyway, the leggings. I was just like, I bought leggings. I bought.
Now we
extra-
held it up and we're like, and she was like, "Yo, I have something that size and I can't pull it up." I said, "You know what?
I can't fit the extra large.
Leave the whole fit here."
I was looking for a double XL.
I wasn't gonna expose you like that.
It's okay. It is what it is. You know, they know what I look like. We hold no secrets here. All right. I couldn't fit the extra large. God damn it.
God damn, booty too big.
The booty, the hips is just. I blame it on my mother. Have you guys ever seen my mother? That's a lot of booty. That's a lot of cake.
She is gonna kill you.
That's a lot of cake. Veronica gonna watch this tomorrow. That's a lot of
She
cake.
is gonna curse you out.
That's a lot of
I
booty.
will not be involved.
Listen, if you ever see my mother, that's a lot of ass. She tell girls, y'all over here getting these BBLs. Do you want me to give you some of this ass? My mother has a huge booty, honey. Even when she was slimmer, my mother always had, stone cold body, okay? The body was bodying. Go ahead, Ronnie. You go, girl.
That's what your dad said. You see math class.
Oh, Richard.
Never
Something
mind.
else.
I'm not putting that business out
Don't
there.
put it out there.
No,
But
we're gonna-
I will say Richard has had the chance to fly with my parents. I've never even flown with my parents before. But you've flown with my parents.
a lot going on.
We've had a lot. Listen, we have not told you guys everything. I did tell you guys something personal. That was one thing personal.
We gave you some.
We gave you something.
Let's just say we gave you half of what we've been up to.
I said, do your thing. It'll look natural. Oh, you say it'll look natural. You know, I don't know BBL, but I'll take. Is there anybody hosting? I be seeing how influencers be
What's
getting
that company?
Sonobella.
They be working with influencers. Yo,
Sonobella.
they be doing BBLs on
They
influencers.
be giving these women Sonobella.
Breast implants, all that.
I told Vanessa, I said, you ain't gonna see me. I would still have to go to the gym. So I told Vanessa, I'm gonna have a little break with you.
Now you're gonna be again, it's gonna be the same thing we just talked about.
And she gets
People full of it. Social media is just so much BS. You got all these girls that go get surgeries and then all they do is post.
Ladies and gentlemen, if Sonobella
Workout
hits me
outfits.
up to collab, I'm telling you now, I'm going to
going
get
down.
the surgery. I'm getting the surgery. I'm getting the surgery, and I'm going to proudly tell you, y'all.
But they don't-
Sonobella paid for liposuction.
But they don't ever say they got surgery. They just keep posting their stories in the gym.
There's a lot of people that have surgery. There's a lot of women. There's a lot because it's very hard to keep a flat unless you're genetically like skinny.
Why not just say you had surgery though?
How is it that you have such a flat tummy and a fat ass?
But why? My question is why are they ashamed to say they had the surgery?
I don't know. I'm gonna tell y'all.
The surgery ain't even cheap. You should brag.
Let me tell you, Solo Bella hit me up. I'm gonna be like, yes, and what? I got my surgery for free. Solo Bella hit me up. Look at me, and I got titties now.
All right. Don't you want this? Use my coupon code JAZZY15, 50% off your BBL.
Come on, ladies. Y'all want this, right? I got nice breast implants, flat tummy. I already had hips and booty, so they ain't had to touch the bottom half. Baby, you wouldn't be able to tell me. I am going to be showing out. And I do cruise vlogs, so you're going to see me in baby suits all the time?
Oh my God. Get me out of control.
Sona Bella, hit me up. All right. Hello all. Hello, Shauna, Creative Circle. How are you? I put my knee on the floor sometimes at least. She asked for help, Richard. Janisa says she put her knee on the floor.
Nah, I don't be doing that.
Janisa, why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Raise the bed. What are you doing?
I know nothing about nursing.
Yo, I literally never did that.
It was a mansion, hidden driveway. Ooh.
Wow.
Come on now. Yeah, those are all the houses, like mansions over there. Facts. Save money. Save that money. Don't be moving in with that man. That's you. That's what I tell my nieces. Stay with your parents until you can buy that house. You're giving your nieces sound advice. Don't be going broke trying to live, trying to shack up with a man. So you didn't eat halal when she stayed over?
No, we was cooking the Emerald Lagasse dinners.
We were cooking the Emerald Lagasse dinners. Yeah. Hey, Richard Jazz, I saw the Tea Around Town bus today. In
Nice.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Tea Around Town. Great company. It's a really cool experience. If you guys are going to do a Tea Around Town.
It's kind of like they're just switching it up to 40 special occasions.
We were invited for a Valentine's Day Tea Around Town, but we had nobody to watch the girls, and they're not at the age where we could just leave them in the house and go.
Unfortunately, you just can't go to everything you're invited to.
Yeah,
we got invited to, believe it or not, some really cool things that we've turned down, and
gosh. Then we got invited to this really nice romantic boat ride in New York because we do get invited to a lot of things because
we get a lot of New York events because we're New Yorkers.
We're New Yorkers, so we get a lot of New York events that we're invited to. So we get invited to more New York things than Atlanta things, to be honest with you.
No, we get a lot in Atlanta too. We didn't get to the taco place that we got invited to.
Yeah, we do have something that next week that we got invited to that we'll show you guys next week. If you follow us on Instagram or Facebook, you'll see next week, which is cool. We'll show you guys that on our story. But anyway, it was a nice boat ride, a Valentine's Day boat ride. That was a good one. Yeah. I was like, dang, that's really nice. And
Tea Around Town had a Valentine's Day event, but it was only for couples. And of course, with us lacking babysitters, we said, no, we're okay, guys. Thanks.
Yeah, you guys would have seen us at Tea Around Town for the third time. But you probably will see us at Tea Around Town.
We will go back.
We will go back. Yeah. I'm sure they'll invite us to some other event. I'm fairly sure we'll probably get invited to an Easter event or something soon.
Yeah.
So I love Tea Around Town. It's a really nice experience. You use my code. I think my code is JAZZY10 or something like that. You got to look at my Instagram post.
But it really is good. Birthdays for females are really good.
Mm-hmm.
Just to get out with the girls, I think is really good.
Really cute.
A guy, you going with females. If you're a girl dad, all those things, it's a really good fit.
If you're a guy that want to impress a girl, do something out of the box.
It's a great date.
It's a great date.
No guy is really
thinking about that,
right? Because they're so worried about looking like, oh my god, I took her on this pink bus. Yay! Like that's not you going with a female,
girl, right? You want her, right? The goal is to get her to bed, right? At the end of the day, this is what you men think about. If you take her
and this bus is in Atlanta. So even if you are a gay dude, this is the place to do it, not for nothing.
So it's in Houston, Texas. It's in Atlanta,
New York.
It's in
New York is the first one that originated
this
company, where they started, from what I understand.
And where else am I missing? I'm missing another place, but I can't think of it. New York, Texas, Atlanta, DC. All right, let's move on to the next comment really quick. All right. This is perfect advice. I tried my best to give good advice. Rich was chasing the money. Not mad at that. Look, Rich got to get to the... Richard is always chasing the money. He chased the money in his dreams. Even if Richard is a millionaire, he's still going to keep chasing money.
Now, how else do you keep growing?
You got to keep growing. And I love that about him. You go and chase that money, darling. We dated for 4 years and been married for 45 years and counting. I love that. You know,
That's amazing.
That's really amazing. Really amazing. Someone I know from high school just got divorced after a humongous 7-day Guyanese wedding. So sad, though, but these couples live for the show. Wow. I know those Indian weddings be big. I know a marriage that didn't even last the wedding. That didn't even last the wedding.
The wedding?
When my husband and the Lord, I was 28, 2 weeks after we got engaged. 2 weeks after we got engaged. Had a 2-year engagement to get no watch other, and we are now married 44 years and got together 46 years ago. Got married on the day we met on. Oh, so nice. So nice. 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, he proposed. He knew. Okay. Lori Viney said, so rare. Yes, it is rare. You have 2 weddings. If Nigerian and Ghanaian traditional, tribal, and religious wedding, where most will do a white dress. Sorry, so late. Miss Cool, if you're nasty. Where you been, girl? On a cruise. I've been going to a lot of weddings in New York lately, and there are young black couples in their mid-20s, late 20s. Their mindset seems like it's different from people in my age group. That's so nice.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's great. Yes, Guyana is in South America. Yes, it is. When we first met, we were in New Jersey, and then we got older and left New Jersey for New York. So I was born and raised in French
Guinea.
2 countries down from Guyana. My parents are from Guyana. Oh, I can't remember anybody that's from there. And that's like where Suriname is, right?
Yes, in that area.
Guyana
South America.
should be a place to cruise to. It's Shima, typically Guyanese name. Oh, wait.
Her name.
Shamina. That is a Guyanese name.
It is.
That's when, and Trinidadian, like the Indo-Caribbean. It's a very Indo-Caribbean name.
Yes.
That's what my parents did. When my sister went to school in North Carolina, they were like, you need to choose one there. Jazz, don't feel bad. I don't remember what I ate yesterday. I feel like I don't feel like you even told me your name. I feel like you told me your YouTube name. Go to English Harbor, Sugar Ridge, the Old Fort. Oh, she's telling us to Antigua.
Wait. Let me just take a picture of it.
Go to all the beaches. I mean, we're only there for couple hours. People love the Devil's Bridge, but I've never been. Okay, so we're gonna take this as our advice for Antigua, because we'll be there next month.
I'll probably try to do an island tour.
Guyana Cruises went there last year. Really? Which cruise line, Yolanda? I've never heard. Please tell me. Jazzy, I remember when you did the vlog about your cousin. When I did the family vlog, and I went to my aunt's. You guys saw me go to my aunt's house that I'm talking about, and my aunt has like a memorial of her in her backyard, which is absolutely gorgeous. Guyana is coming up because that's the oil they found off the coast. Hopefully they invest the money properly. I've never been to Guyana because we left French Guinea so young. My parents never. Oh, so you never been to Guyana? Well, girl, hopefully they do it as a cruise and we can all go together. That'll be pretty dope. Aw, sending my hugs. I feel your pain. Oh, yes, it's my son's 34th birthday today. He passed away at 25. Oh, no. I know you told me about your son that he passed away, Karen, and I don't really pry into your personal business because, that's a touchy subject. I never knew that your son passed away at 25 years old. Wow, I'm so sorry to hear this. I'm so glad y'all went live tonight. Needed to feel the friend connection. Rest in peace to your cousin, Ashley, and rest in peace to your son, Karen. What a handsome young man. She put him on her stories.
Yeah, we saw that today. Mm-hmm.
So handsome. Karen had such a handsome son. Wow, I'm so sorry, Karen. Truly, and may he rest in peace. And I do pray today you feel a sense of peace. Because
that's tough. That's really tough.
I couldn't imagine being a parent losing a child. So I do pray for your peace, Karen. Go to Dominica. I love it. Hot Springs, Syndicate, Niagara Falls. Get a guide to go hiking. Okay.
Wow, I
gotta go to Dominica.
Take a screenshot of that too in case Just in case we end up in Dominica.
Yes, we're going to Maine. Let's book after we come back from 35. Let's book, sis.
Right, I was
Okay.
going to say, can we at least go on the next cruise so we can recover
I
financially?
donated blood in high school only to avoid track practice. Lord Jesus. I had a crush on my high school technical drawing teacher, Mr. Campbell. I was embarrassed when the whole class told him.
What? Why did the class do you like that? Jeez.
Because they're kids. Kids
No,
is
your-
assholes.
Your class did you
Ashley,
justice.
I went to high school in Maine too, Brunswick High School. You're coming back to New York City. Why? I paid $30 in tolls.
Well, we're
just
going to be
get work.
millionaires.
Well, we're gonna be. I said when I'm a millionaire. I'm a
Right.
millionaire. I can afford that.
Right.
Light work.
$30.
Anesthesia is creepy. It's like you lose time. It doesn't feel like you're sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Your sense of time completely.
Oh, it's a fibroid removal. No, I didn't have a fibroid removal. Texas is closed, y'all. Those new tools are ridiculous fees. I'm so glad I work from home. Maryland is closed too. No, you will not feel anything if they did it right. Oh, maybe they did it right because I ain't feel nothing. That's awesome though. It strengthens your marriage. Yes, facts, Auntie Karen. I have to have lady surgery soon. I'm not having everyone call it lady surgery now. I'm very scared, but I have to do it. Well, Christine, you're gonna be all right, girl.
Yeah.
If I can get through it, anybody can get through it. My crazy behind, you'll be all right, Christine. You'll be okay, girl. Childbirth is it's a very humbling experience. Every part of you is shown. Jasmine, not if it's done right. Okay, well, I guess they was all up in there then. All up in there. Yes, I pooped when I gave birth to my son. I didn't even know though. His father told me. I count backwards when I'm laying in bed and can't sleep. Eventually, I fall asleep. Anesthesia
you don't be
sleep
counting
is the
sheep?
best sleep. Trust me, they are used to it, Jazzy. We don't mention poop. We just wipe it away.
Right,
Facts.
right.
Cancers are great for that. Yeah, Royce could be a sweetie and a meanie at the same time. Ashley Nicole, so I relate to your experience. My sister, my brother, myself were sports celebrities. My sister still has some track records hanging in the gym.
Wow.
I have a great special cocktail of anesthesia because if I don't, I will throw up when I wake up from it.
Okay.
Oh, so when they was asking about the allergies and stuff like that, so I was like, I was like, no, I don't have no allergies, not that I know of. I guess we're gonna find out today. But luckily nothing happened. Hello guys. Hey, Life of Sales.
Hey.
And I'm gonna get you those quotes tomorrow. Life was I did not forget about you. I know I have a lot of emails and stuff to respond to. Vanessa, she says, "Oh Lord, not the fufu." And you know, I am queen of fufu lemon, and the quality is not the same, but that's okay. I don't need the longevity like you, Vanessa. Not the mom booty. You're in trouble now, Jazzy. I had surgery at the end of January, and that anesthesia had me hot. Crazy, Karen. I was all messed up.
Read a whole comment.
Karen. I am now on. I
that's
now
a way to
fully
keep it real,
understand why you
Karen.
need someone to accompany you. Karen, it was a mess. I had to leave the surgery 15 minutes after having the surgery to pick my kids up from school. That's like literally. I opened my eyes. They sat
Karen
me
was
down.
in there like she had
They
an
said,
edible.
"Are you feeling pain?" I
Sheesh.
said yes, and they gave me. So then she just syringed me with another thing of medicine. I said, "Oh, girl!" They took the syringe out, and they said, "You're medical, right? She could go home with you." And they wheeled me into the car, and then I was just on my way, and then that's it. I didn't even get time to recover. Just like people taking Ozempic for weight loss and not a
This is
medical
the other
condition.
one.
It's
Like,
a big
yo,
secret.
why? If you had surgery, you had surgery. If you took Ozempic to lose weight, then you took Ozempic. You took Manjaro.
If I
you
start
took-
taking Ozempic, I'm gonna tell y'all. Look, I started taking Ozempic, y'all, just because I need to get slimmer for these vlogs.
Right, but you say that. What is the secret? What is the secret for?
Look at me now, flat tummy. What y'all gonna do? Nothing.
What do you? Why do you have to be ashamed of having surgery? Why do you have to be ashamed of taking the medication? If you took it, you took it.
Sonobella commercials, they show every before and after pictures. Yes.
I don't be seeing
Don't do
those.
it, Jazz. You're good. If Rich is good with it, then you are good. I am good. Rich is very good with me and lifting up this stomach.
Yeah, I'm lifted tonight. Oh my God.
No.
Okay.
I had lady surgery 2 weeks, sir.
Yo, we're
And-
getting close to that day. It's counting down for you. You might not be counting by.
Nothing can go in for 2 weeks. I know. Okay. Richard is very happy with me. Richard has seen me at my skinniest. That's the crazy thing. Being with someone for all these years, Richard, I was size 2.
So I don't know. I don't know sizes. I don't know what size you are now, but you don't need to say that here.
But definitely not a 2.
Well, I don't know what that means. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a small, medium,
Am
large.
I the same size that you met me at?
You are no longer a size 2.
If they hit
Whatever
you up,
that
I'll
is.
most definitely use your code for a tummy tuck for sure. I'll let y'all know if they hit me up, y'all. No knee on the floor. I might not be able to get up. Stay off
Right.
of the floor.
Well, you know what's up. We're gonna put that bed up.
Janice says she would sign up too. Okay, so you need to develop a good village for the girls. I know we live in the crazy times, but I'm great, Trini Grandma. Just saying, that's the thing. I can't develop no village, Heidi. It's too the people that I started trusting people, and they still turned out to be crazy.
Everyone is crazy. This
So
is
you
what
know
we've
what?
learned.
I've learned in 2024
Everyone
that
is
my
nuts.
circle is my family, my husband, and my 2 kids. And if I have to miss out on opportunities, yo, you guys know how much stuff me and Richard have to
Return down. Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ. I don't even want to tell y'all the stuff that we have to
Listen,
turn
we
down.
are. I told you guys we're top 100 in our travel agency out of 20-something thousand travel agents. Do you know how many fam trips we turn down, which are like they're sponsored?
The
these
cruises is sponsored.
Luxury
I couldn't be
stuff
going
and
on
all this?
that luxury stuff.
we turn it all down because we can't go, and that's fine because it's not meant for us at the end of the day.
It's meant for me.
But what's meant for me is meant for me.
Nah, it's meant for me.
But
I
yeah,
just got these.
we
kids.
turned down one today.
No.
We turned on a very nice one today.
Y'all, listen, don't think that Rich and Jazzy don't make it move and shake. The one thing that is different from us than the other travel vloggers, we have small kids. I want y'all to keep that in mind. We have small kids, and we are still very active small kids parents. And all the parents out there that know, remember what it was like when you had small kids? So imagine you being a YouTuber that has all these opportunities to go to different countries and all this other stuff, and you can't go. So that's what Rich and Jazz is going through. I have an amazing 12-day cruise that I have to turn down. A 12-day. Oh man.
We just turn the other one. We turn on. Yeah.
I don't want to talk about
We
it.
turn on some exotic ones, some luxury ones, some all of that.
Oh, have kids, they say. It'll be fun, they say. Young
You know what?
young ladies, keep your legs closed.
No,
I'm just kidding.
I like it just the way it is. That we
Oh, I
we
love
are
my
so
kids.
blessed to have these opportunities. Do you know how blessed we are to be able to turn stuff down?
Yeah, it is. It's a blessing.
To be able to say, oh, that's really an exotic ass luxury cruise. You know what? I'm good. I can't go to that.
Or a trip. Not even a cruise.
Yeah.
We even get land trips.
Oh, we got some dope ones offered recently too that we turned down. But
Oh, Lord.
some
But
of
we
them,
got-
some of them I do
But we
be.
got,
I kind of do be a little salty, like.
but we got one thing that we said yes
But there's
to.
something that we said.
We
yes
got one
to.
thing that we said yes to, and y'all guys will see later this year. And I can't wait to show you guys once the contract is signed and things is going according to plan. And y'all gonna be like, okay, all right. I think you guys will be happy.
Because that was our reaction.
I think you guys will be happy for us. Like, I think you guys will be happy when it comes out. And
It's gonna be good.
Yeah, it's gonna,
It's
be,
gonna
good.
be good.
It's gonna be good.
Don't worry, you ain't gotta wait that long, guys.
No, you don't have
It'll be here before you know
Oh
it.
my gosh, you don't have to wait that long. You don't have to wait that long. Richard Edie life is some wild days.
You know what? I do understand why I didn't. I forgot. If you're working in an ED, you probably gotta get your knees dirty too. ED is wild. That's the wild, wild west. If you a nurse and you're just ready to
The emergency room.
yeah.
Mhm.
If you're ready to work,
The wild, wild west.
it's not where you want to be.
Oh, okay.
It's not where you want to be.
I don't want to be.
But she's there.
But she's there. You chose to be an emergency room nurse.
It's a different type of experience. It really
If
is.
I was a nurse, just looking from the outside in, can I tell you what kind of nurse I would want to be?
Go ahead, go for it, because you have no clue what you're about to say. But go ahead.
Richard, I'm saying, look, I said
From the outside looking in, we get it.
From
Yeah,
the
yeah.
outside
Okay.
in.
Okay, you did say that. Go ahead.
I would want to be on the floor of people who just had brain surgery. So what's
A
that?
neural floor?
Yeah.
Neurosurgery floor?
Yeah.
I thought you was gonna say special care nursery, like play
No,
with
I don't
like,
play no damn.
babies
I
or
don't play
something.
no damn babies. Lord love the babies. No brain surgery. They ain't gonna say nothing. Calm, just shoot.
Well, a lot of them are sedated and restrained, so there's that. But I don't.
You are literally figuring out your life at this point.
No, they're not.
Your brain was just opened.
They're not figuring out their life. We are.
Exactly. But I'm saying they ain't really gonna say much. They ain't gonna complain about much. We just gonna go in, tap it up. Come on, give it to me. Did I not? Come on. Did I pick a good floor?
All the nurses in the building, please comment below what a terrible
Did I
choice.
pick a good floor?
Tell her that neurosurgery is not where it's at. It's not where it's at.
Okay, where's the easiest?
I'm not gonna get on here and say where's the easiest. There's nothing easy in nursing.
Richard, come on, supervisor. You know the whole hospital.
We all work very hard equally.
All right, cut the shit, Richard. Cut the shit. Come
There's
on.
no easy job.
He gonna tell me off camera, obviously.
There's no easy job. Off camera, there's nothing to tell. Everybody works
He was
hard.
like, yo, let me tell you right now. The motherfuckers that got it the easiest.
Yo, so the bar never doing nothing.
I walk past and check up on them, and they ain't doing nothing.
Every time I walk past, they sitting at the desk. Let me tell you, if every time I walk past your unit and you're at the desk, you know what that means to me, right?
What?
That you're crying wolf a lot. But that's that.
Crying wolf. If you're not doing anything,
If every time I come, you sitting at the desk, what you doing?
what you want me to do? If there's nothing to be done, what you want me to do? I gotta impress you.
You absolutely do not need to press me because I'm not that guy.
So what is it that you want me to do, Richard?
It is just a flag that you are not running after nobody or anything.
I'm not, because nothing needs to be done.
Right. So what
So
does that? What does that say?
I'm gonna be like, so what you doing?
You chilling? You chilling?
We
You chilling?
chilling.
You chilling? Good.
But Richard
Don't
is
call
such...
office crying.
Oh, you writing me up?
No.
What do you mean don't call
How could
office
I?
crying?
How can I write you up? What would I write you up?
What do
for?
you mean don't call her office crying? Like, see, this is Richard's personality. Because if you have, but I can do this because this is my husband. But if you are my boss, the vibe that you give off is like, wait, what do you mean? Like, am I in trouble? I'm telling you right now, the people that work under you, the nurses, is probably scared shitless because you're so
Why?
passive aggressive and you so
I'm very easy.
you're
I'm
so
very easygoing.
sarcastic.
The sarcasm kills them.
So then I don't know if I'm in trouble or not. That's how I feel.
No.
I'm letting you know.
No, you'll know.
That's how I
You would know because it's when it's time to be direct. We got to be direct.
Richard, are you direct? Because now you playing games.
No, sometimes
Am
you
I
got
in
to be
trouble
direct.
or not? Like, because me, I can say, "Mom," but you can't do that to your boss. So, is that what you're doing to people?
I mind my business for the most part. I'm just trying to make it just like everybody else.
Oh my gosh. He's just trying to come home to his wife and kids, get his money, do his job, and come home. I'm interested in French Guyana. Me too. They say that someone in our family was from French Guyana. Cool. Oh, that was a Virgin Voyage group cruise. Oh, my son's birthday is March 13th. I couldn't even believe that, thinking about going on that cruise. Oh, yes. Our group cruise is going to Antigua. Yes, it is. It is March.
Yeah.
It is March 8th through the 15th.
Mm-hmm.
So if anyone has last minute money, we're still welcoming people.
There's people booking. Someone booked this week.
Yes.
Someone booked a group cruise this week.
Someone literally booked this week. So we are still welcoming people.
Yeah.
You come across, you do a little scratch
There's
off.
not a whole lot of options for like.
No, there's only like
interior.
balconies available.
No, there
And
was
social.
there was
social
only
insider.
Central Sea Terrace when I looked.
I looked and it was one day a social insider popped up.
Oh,
Mhm.
somebody got lucky.
Been to Hit Springs in Dominica, a beautiful place.
Dominica is definitely on my list.
Maybe Hot Springs. Had
'Cause I haven't been.
a birthday, had a surprise happy birthday this past Saturday. My son and my grandchildren were here, and I've seen it for almost
Guys,
2
can you start to
years.
comment what you
Very
learned?
nice.
Comment what you learned in the
I
chat.
think this is the best surprise
tonight.
I've ever had. God is good. Oh, so nice.
Again,
Very
comment
nice.
what you learned tonight in the
Tonight,
chat. We're
Cruising
gonna start the
Papers.
startos.
Philly D, happy Valentine's Day. How are you guys?
What's up, guys?
But wait, I thought you had to control one of the carbohydrates to even qualify for example. You can't just because you want it, right? I don't know. I don't know how example works. I have
Yeah,
no
but
idea.
there's so many brands. People finesse together.
I was so scared to poop on the table. I didn't even eat when I went to labor, and being in labor for 3 days, had a C-section. Anyway, starved for nothing. Oh my gosh. Also, when you
Man.
have a C-section, you can eat. You can.
No, not
No,
like
no,
right. No, you can't.
no. Because you're going, no.
No, you can aspirate.
Yeah, because you people are nuts. Guys, I just joined Sam's Club. See?
Hey, we got one.
Yay! We don't have one because we're not even like.
We're gonna get a commission.
We
or-
don't get no commission.
No
We get nothing.
commission?
But I'm glad you joined Sam's
my
Club
God.
from Groupon because it's only $20. If you just join this, $20. Sam's Club. Get your Sam's Club membership. When I had my first surgery, I was waiting in the gurney to wheel me into the OR. The nurse came for me and said, "You can walk." I guess I watched too many episodes of ER. You was able to just get up and walk? Wow. The only two people we ever considered leaving our children with are her two grandmothers. Not even the grandpas get to babysit. We are overly protective, especially that she's our only child. I can see that.
Yeah, we literally only have the grandparents and the aunties and uncles, like immediate.
The only people that can watch that is comfortable watching Rain and Royce is their grandparents, their aunts, and like two cousins. Like, like that's it that we feel very comfortable with, and that's it. So
it's a tight circle.
It's a very tight circle. But how about none of those people are ever available? None of them are ever available.
And no one lives here.
No one lives here. So the
there's
only
that.
people right now that can watch Rain and Royce are my parents. That's it. That's all I have right now. So it's hard. So, and I am grateful that I do have my parents.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you, Mom and Dad. We love you.
Yes, we really apologize that Jasmine had to talk about your booty like that tonight.
I'm sorry. I don't get offended or anything. And I'll see you soon to come watch your lovely grandchildren.
I
They
just
can't
wanna
wait to
say I
spend
had nothing to
time
do with
with
that whole
you. They can't wait for you guys to watch them. They are so excited about you guys coming. And we are too.
We are especially.
We are so excited for your arrival. Y'all are so entertaining and real. I'm cracking up. Thank you. I'm here on not being able to trust folks. I hear you're not being able to trust folks. I was just thinking when my son was young. I live in Lawrenceville, just saying. Oh, you live in Lawrenceville. Very nice. Not far.
Okay.
Don't trust no one, not even family. Sorry to say. Some people, look, you can't trust a lot of family members. Luckily, I have like a few family members that I can trust. Yeah, parents of young kids can't go everywhere. We can't. Yeah, I know the ED life. I live it. Helen Turner says. Wildine says, yeah, having kids are really overrated, especially when they're teenagers. Wildine has shared her struggles with me. I hope they're getting better, Wildine, and not, oh my gosh, brain surgery floor. Yes, neurosurgery, definitely not. What not? But neurosurgery in the military was really sad. Went to 2BI unit with my ex as he was transitioning out of the military. Nursing is not easy at all. I know it's not easy. Absolutely not. Sometimes when you're at the desk, you're charting. Exactly, Richard, they're charting. There's always something to be done in nursing. You're trying to beat him up. You're trying to get him beat up at work. Not neuro girl, 1 hour checks.
Everyone
not
knows.
Neuro girl,
you don't want to work no neuro.
What's a 1 hour check? You got to check up parts of the
neuro checks every hour.
Well, what the hell else are you doing? You're at work.
Oh my lord.
That 1 hour every. Okay, so when you're in a classroom, you got to check up people every 5 minutes. Every second. Every hour? Sure, I can do that. Every hour?
It's not your only patient.
Okay, if you have 20, how about I taught 180?
20?
How about, okay, even if you had 30 patients a day, that's not even that much.
Were any of your students laying in a hospital bed?
They damn near acted like they did.
You see what I'm saying?
Let me tell you, people don't give, Richard, I'm telling you, people don't give teachers their credit.
You're damn right they don't.
175 kids I taught a day.
Most adults can't. They can't even think of speaking to that many people in one day.
So could you imagine catering to
I don't discount
children,
teachers. I think teachers need to get paid double, minimum double what they get paid now.
Because I don't know, truly. How many patients do you have in a day?
It depends on your unit.
Just give me a ballpark.
It depends on your unit. Depends on your state.
I'm on neurosurgery. My dream floor.
Neurosurgery depends. Are you in the ICU? Are you on the floor?
Oh gosh, regular floor.
Where you are.
Just give me something. Come on.
Maybe 6. You could have 6
6
patients.
people.
5. Yeah.
In 12 hours. And you complaining?
You have to do everything for them.
No shit.
You said that they don't. That you want them.
I have to do everything for these kids. 180.
But do you have to feed them? Do you have to clean them?
I don't have to feed them.
What happens when they poop themselves? Do you
No, you're lying. You're lying now. Because you was never feeding nobody, Richard.
I fed plenty.
As an RN?
I fed plenty of people. Are you crazy?
That was an everyday thing. Richard was sitting bedside, waiting for people to finish their food.
If we don't have enough nurse techs or
I don't believe it.
CNAs, yes, you are absolutely feeding them.
Everyday basis, you was feeding people.
If we did not have the help to feed them.
Okay,
yeah.
all right. Besides feeding, what else are you doing?
Cleaning them,
Medication, changing them.
Mm-hmm.
But it's only 6 of them in 12 hours.
Oh my God.
It's only 6.
I don't think you know how much it involves.
I do not.
In 2 more minutes, we're going to go over the comments of what you guys learned today.
I do not take what you guys do for granted. But
have to see
give
it.
teachers their credit, yo.
No. Teachers absolutely are underpaid. At least nurses are getting
At
compensated.
least nurses is making some coins.
Yeah,
too.
they are.
I always tell y'all might have to see me back in these teacher streets. You never know. Because y'all not watching the videos. Y'all not commenting. Y'all not doing all the things you're supposed to do. Keep me out of the teacher streets. I don't want to have to go back to the poll, y'all.
To the poll. Because they voted in schools? For what?
Come on, watch the
What, are you running for president?
Watch the videos. Keep Jasmine off the polls. Taurus people are very
those
sarcastic.
polls. Oh. You know, I watched this video.
I
watched
think
this
Taurus,
video.
I think it's just Richard.
I watched this video on Caribbean people being sarcastic about everything.
It's Caribbean people. It has to be because my whole family is full of Taurus. My mother's a Taurus. My aunt's a Taurus. My mother is not a sarcastic person.
No, at all.
I don't think my mother knows what sarcasm is.
She is the complete opposite of sarcasm. She does not sarcasm.
Sorry, Mom. I can't wait for you to come watch your grandkids.
But sarcasm is not her. She's not.
Venus, if
She's
you're
a
still
straight
awake. Sorry. Did you... Really?
No.
I'm laughing just to think of my mother being sarcastic.
Can you imagine? Oh my God, I'd be dead.
My mother doesn't. I don't think my mother knows what
Even
sarcasm
Candy's
is.
not really very.
Auntie Candy's not sarcastic
sarcastic.
either. Auntie
No.
Candy, like, do you get what sarcasm is? Because
She's not sarcastic.
you're not sarcastic
No.
either.
She's very direct.
She knows what sarcasm is, but
Yeah.
have you ever used it? Have you ever?
She doesn't flex sarcasm.
Have you ever played
No,
around
that's
with
not
sarcasm?
That's not a Taurus thing. That's a Caribbean thing.
I don't think sarcastic is right. Instead of sitting at the desk, they could be double checking the patients. Jasmine, absolutely not. There's still room. I thought Richard said when he sees nurses doing all types of things, he doesn't say anything. He said that during our members only live when we saw Janisa working her shift in the ER. Just call her out. I learned that Rich and Jazzy love when timestamp my comments. Yes, definitely. I can't hear anything. Oh, you can't hear anything. He's talking about staffing. I joined Sam's Club too. I had an account for many years, but you can't beat $20.
Wow, we got 2 sign up, 2 commissions.
See?
Everyone that signed up tonight owes
Ever
us
available?
$10.
How many times y'all been?
50% commission.
How many times have we been on Virgin? I've been 8, so Richard been 7.
Is that how many times we've been?
Mm-hmm.
You all was gonna say like 6. Wow.
I've been 8, and when I went with Vanessa, I counted. I sat down.
Oh,
I said, this is my 8th Virgin Voyage cruise. Wow.
You know what's crazy? If we probably did not have kids, that number would be like
yo
20.
If I didn't have kids,
it'll be this whole spring.
I have so. Don't piss me off, because the opportunities that we have is crazy. I'll babysit, but they don't want to give me twerk. But they don't want me giving twerk elevator lessons.
See, the problem is then we gotta take Vanessa away from all her jobs, and then we gotta compensate her for all the jobs.
Right,
and,
we gotta take Vanessa away from all of her 11 jobs. That
like
she
while
has.
we trust her, we can't compensate her for all those jobs. Like she got 6 jobs that she's gonna call out from that week while she's babysitting the girls. How we gonna pay for that?
You want someone that work hard? Is Vanessa Elise? I'll cruise.
All right, imagine Vanessa. She missed a week of work. Damn.
I'll cruise. That's why I was like, I'm very grateful that you came on this cruise with me. I know you had to take.
How did you get the time off? How many requests did you put in?
I'll cruise more once. My daughter's in college right now. Everything revolves around her. That's amazing. I love that. I know you're gonna be so happy at her college graduation.
Guys, we're gonna be getting off in 3 minutes.
I had someone tell us y'all don't ever go on date nights. I said yes when we cruise and the kids club is open. When we're home. It's
that
just
is
3 of us.
literally our date.
That's
night.
our date.
Same
nights.
here, and that's how we got so deep into cruising.
I've learned that I have to comment more so I don't get cussed out. Yes, you do, Turkisha. Please don't just watch. Please comment.
All right.
Woo child. I don't miss the teenage years. I was giving verse Zofran pro oh my gosh.
Sheesh.
Teachers don't get paid enough at all.
They don't.
It's not. It is not. 30 patients a day.
You'll
on
die.
One in nursing.
Oh my
will kill
God.
you.
Yeah, you wouldn't make it. You would never finish.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it's
In 12 hours?
in a hospital setting, because you can
It's
have
not
that
enough
in.
time to take
You can
care
do
of
that in long-term care, but you can't do that in the hospital.
like nursing home.
Yeah,
Okay, it's not the same, Jasmine. I get it. I get it.
you don't, but it's nice of you to say that.
You don't get teachers.
I
The
don't.
teachers are the ones who produce the doctor. Exactly. I'm baffled by the football players Saturday, or the teachers get left behind. Isn't it crazy? The poll. I don't want to go back to the poll, Catherine. Catherine, please continue to book those Royal Caribbean cruises. I don't want to go back to the poll. Rich is right. If you don't have the help of a teacher, you are doing everything for your patients that cannot do for themselves. Another poll. Damn it, you are definitely have a master's in theater. I love that Jasmine's small filter is completely gone. Yeah,
Small.
it's gone. It's a new year, new me. My man is Taurus with sarcastic, introverted self. Oh my gosh. I learned Jazzy actually lived near me in the Bronx, and having kids is not for the weak. It's not for the weak. Everybody in my house is sarcastic.
Sheesh,
Could
that's
you
hard.
guys imagine? Just imagine weekly, and not weekly. I can't say it weekly, but you're getting opportunities to go on these exotic vacations, and you're just like, "Ooh, yes, that sounds amazing," and it's free, and you can't go. And you can't go. You can't go because you have two little girls named Rain and Rice. We should have became travel agents earlier.
We won't talk about it here, but in the members only meeting, you guys are welcome to ask us what we turned down.
Oh yeah, members only. We
Yeah.
wanted to. Please.
It would be we turned down some really good ones this year already so far, and it's only February.
Yeah, members only.
We turned down about 3 this year that are really exotic. So we could talk. Remind us to bring that up in the members only meeting next month.
No, this month.
This month,
We owe
February.
Them, we owe them in February, and it will be happening probably towards the end of February.
We're
I
getting
can
off in
never-
15 seconds.
What? I cannot be a teacher for 50 seconds. I cannot be a teacher, but you know what teachers have to do.
You gotta read fast.
Because
I'm about to take that mouse.
You two sound like just like me. My husband Jasmine is a difference. They are both crazy as heck. Oh my gosh, I'm a Taurus. Shout out to Taurus. I'm crying. I'm rushing, feeding, flipping, tuning, medics, documenting, dealing with doctors, restraining patients, keeping them off of. I restrain kids all the time. How about?
Don't listen to her, guys.
No,
nurses,
no.
she's not
I'll
gonna
pass.
understand. You don't know what it's
I
like
went to Turk
unless
with you,
you're there.
Vanessa, in the elevator. We want to Turk with Vanessa in the elevator one day. Woo! I learned Jasmine had lady surgery and is doing just fine. Yes, I learned that I better watch all these Richard Jazzy videos when I watch later basketball because I don't want her to go back to the poll as Juicy Jazz, Hot
Oh.
Atlanta. Ooh, come on,
Oh,
Juicy
Juicy
Jazz.
Jazz. Oh my God, I might have to use
Don't
that.
forget to hit that like button. Yes, please. Keep me away from the poll by hitting that like button. The World America looks so nice.
It does.
That's going to be Icons competition.
It is, because you know why? It's going to be a quarter of the
I'm
price.
just interested to see how MSC is going to do like
Oasis class.
no.
So-
What the hell else you gonna feed us? What kind of quick eats you have?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Okay.
If it's not your main dining room and a buffet, what is there to eat? I'm interested to see what
World
MSC
America
has.
is going to be.
'Cause
It's going
they
to be
have to have
Oasis
something else to
class for half the price and a more beautiful ship. But the customer service, we have to see how that'll go.
I learned that Jasmine is a hoot before and after surgery. Before, during, and after surgery. My doctor said I'm her best patient ever. She said when I went to her for my follow-up, I was just out of it. She's like, "You're not your normal self. What is wrong with you?" And I was like, "I just can't."
And I wanted to tell them, I'm like, guys, please enjoy the silence. Shut
They're
up.
like, "What is wrong with?" They were like, "What is wrong with you? You're not being your normal self." And I'm just like, I just feel touched. I feel like I was just sorry. I'm not the same. Y'all have a great weekend. Thank you too. Good night, Melanins. Good night,
Good night,
Nicole.
good night.
Oh my God, I missed last week's morning because I had surgery on my knee and the meds had me
Oh,
all over
man.
the place. We missed you. I was wondering where
Yeah.
you were and all of your gifts that you. GIFs that you like to put in the chat. I hope that your surgery went well.
Yeah.
I just learned that we need to make sure we comment so that you can get your coins. Please do. If you watch, leave it. I keep telling y'all, if you don't have nothing to say, just leave an emoji. Put a happy face. Elevate Twerk Expressions by Vanessa. That should definitely get a segment on the vlogs. Yes, you get what you pay for.
Not necessarily. Now we're Royal Caribbean because you still got to pay for everything after the fact.
Ooh, shade. Catherine
that?
Cool.
All, Royal Caribbean is not an all-inclusive
Catherine
product
Cool.
at all.
You gonna tell your coworkers that?
You still have to pay for a drink package. You still got to pay for Wi-Fi. You still got to pay for everything else. Actually, MSC got Wi-Fi.
Catherine Cool, did you hear that?
Oh.
Dang. Ugh.
Can you move on?
I learned that needs a comment, and I just watched.
Oh my God, we were
Please,
supposed to
just-
talk about something
We
tonight.
do have something to talk about.
Oh
I'm like, why are
my
you
God.
rushing everybody?
We gotta go, guys. We've been here 3 hours.
It's okay. Do you guys want to hear something? We have a special announcement we need to make.
I gotta go pee. They're gonna have to wait.
It's okay. We haven't been live in so long. They miss us. I had so much to catch them up on. Go ahead. Go pee.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you guys ever wonder how come we never pee? It's because I wear a diaper. No, I'm just kidding. I don't ever have to. Richard put a Foley in. I have a bladder of a saint, and I pray as I become a woman of a certain age that my bladder still stays of a saint. It stayed of a saint while I was pregnant. I wasn't one of those pregnant women that had to pee all the time. So I just hope it continues that way. Strong bladder. Keep the wall lining strong. Keep the lining of the bladder strong. You know, whatever it is. Just keep it strong. Keep it strength. Keep the strength, you know? Hormones. High. Oh, you were high with the drugs and stuff from your surgery. Night night. Folks, go with peace, love, and grace. Thank you, Heidi. You as well. It did, and thank you guys. No one said it was. MSC is overrated. Miss Cool, not coming like with the guns a blazing tonight. We don't like to see this side of you, Catherine. You don't have to do all this, Miss Cool. You don't. Miss Cool. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. If we find something else better than Roy. Listen, one thing Captain Cool was going to do is stand beside that Royal Caribbean. And it's okay. It's okay. She know I'm teasing her. Oh, the royal shade. I learned that being a teacher and being a nurse has its individual importance. It does. And let me tell you, the stories that we come home with, like, you know, when I was teaching, and obviously Richard has always been a nurse and he still is a nurse. It's just like, we don't even want to talk about it. Some days people come up and I'll be like, listen, I don't want to talk. Don't ask me nothing about work. And I wouldn't ask him about work because we don't want to talk about it. It will flop. Oh my gosh, Miss Cool. I've never seen this side of you. I have. But Miss Cool. Miss Cool. She said the Word America will flop. Miss Cool.
Oh my God, they're coming for Royal Caribbean's neck
Jeez.
with that ship, and that's
What
why.
happened to the nice look?
And
at
that's
it.
why she's being so
The nice,
aggressive.
pretty
you know?
smile she has in the picture. Listen, Catherine has another side to her. When you
stop talking about her Royal Caribbean.
Listen, Catherine Cool, we gotta get you on an MSC ship. When are you gonna try it out, girl? She's never even tried it out. By the way, Catherine Cool has never been on MSC, and she's talking all this smack.
You gotta get her on there.
Oh, thank you so much for the super chat.
wow.
Keep Juicy Jazz off the pole fun. Thank you. Thank you.
What a name.
I'm stuffing
Yeah.
it into my bra. Thank you. Yes, we missed y'all. Oh, I thought you wear diapers. Yes, yes, announcement. My bladder is amazing. I'm literally a camel. I'm a camel too. Yeah, me too. Them catheters be working. Oh, this is about to be Melanin C 5.5.
Is it?
Is it? Whoa, Catherine.
Wow, straight
Catherine,
to the
you're being
point.
a little aggressive tonight. You are being Catherine Cool, you're being very aggressive tonight. Right.
Hey,
Don't
what
go.
happened to the caller
miss
that
you
called
guys.
in and hung up? Who was
That was
that?
probably a mistake. We'll be asking. Kegels. Everyone, ladies, can men do Kegels too? Richard, you know what a Kegel is, right?
Yeah.
Can your men do a Kegel?
Of course.
Okay, so everybody, let's do one.
Are we holding it or
We're gonna hold.
are you?
And we're gonna let go.
Wait, are you leading Kegel exercise classes right now?
Yes.
You want to be a millionaire? Vanessa, we got a good
Vanessa,
opportunity right
Vanessa.
here. I got
Let's
it.
collab.
Yo.
Forget working out.
I got it.
Kegel classes. We just gather women around
Right.
and we just sit down.
A ladies session.
A ladies session.
A lady class.
And we just sit there and do Kegels.
Yo,
Everyone
y'all could
holds.
be in the money. Let me know. I'll put the deposit on the studio next week. We going into business.
All right, and release. We play some nice music.
Relaxing stuff.
Relax. We can even have wine. Shit, it's Kegels.
I'll pour the wine.
Vanessa, what do you think? Let's go into business together. Business partner. Kegels.
Yo, stop saying your stuff on here. We can't give away the whole business idea. We can't tell them everything. Yo, we could get
We
to the
get
money.
to the money.
We gonna get the money.
How many people you know doing that?
We're gonna start off in Atlanta. We're gonna expand to major cities coming near you.
Good night, everyone. Y'all were most definitely missed. Yes, we want to hear. Kegel exercises work well for the bladder strengthening.
Right.
Absolutely. Vanessa, and then Vanessa, we could toss it up by you doing, some type of little lower pelvic exercises. Thrusts and push and thrust.
That's a bit much. Maybe you sure we need to be doing all that? I think it'll sell.
Ben, I think it will sell. I think it will sell. I had a mom come to me and told me that she went to the doctor for some type of Kegel exercise.
And all they needed to
program.
do was come to you and Vanessa class.
She went to a Kegel. She went to because she was like she likes to run. She said when I was running, I kept peeing on myself after having.
Wait,
a baby.
but what if that program already exists? What if the classes are? Are we making it, Vanessa? Are we making this up?
Not for black women. It don't exist.
Oh.
Our market. You gotta have a market.
Yo, we gotta melanate it then.
Melanin at the Kegels.
That's not gonna work.
Melanin in my Kegels.
That's getting closer.
Kegelin in melanin.
That's not gonna work.
Melanin while Kegelin. Melanin while Kegelin.
I'm not sold. I'm not sold, babe.
Vanessa, I'll see you Monday. Been there for 3 hours. What's another 30 minutes? What's another? Exactly. What's another? The Taurus and Richard triggered me. I see. Never. Happy Valentine's Day. Y'all take Catherine on a Disney cruise for some good food. She is. She's booked on our Disney cruise.
She's booked.
Yeah,
she's coming.
Booked. She's coming. One thing about Catherine, she may talk smack about all these cruise lines, but she'll try them with Melanin at sea.
She does hold it down for Melanin at sea. She always represents.
We got
Melanin
Catherine
at sea.
Koo coming back to Carnival.
That says a lot.
Now, if that doesn't say a lot, Kat, I want everyone to know. Tell your coworkers, Catherine, that you are going on Carnival. I am outing Catherine tonight. Catherine Koo.
Wait, are you supposed to be on here telling all the cruises she booked?
No, but she's going on the cruise. She told everybody she's going.
Oh, okay.
Catherine Koo is going on Carnival.
All right, move on.
I'm going on 4.5. Yes, Kegels work wonders. I'm working on a Kegel program right now. See?
Yo, let's launch it.
I'm Kegeling at the stoplight while watching TV while at dinner. I Kegel at the stoplight while watching TV while at dinner. I need to do that. Oh, thank you so much. Put it in my bra. Keep me off the pole. I'm freeze drying ice cream tonight. So I'll be cut for a quiet hours. I'll go back up. Oh, you make ice cream? Oh, very
Whoa.
nice. I love Haagen-Dazs Swiss almond. That's my favorite ice cream. So
you are obsessed with that.
I'm obsessed with the Swiss almond. Chocolate and almonds is my favorite in vanilla ice cream. There's a lady on TikTok that I follow, and she'll do Kegels in 60 seconds.
Send us that.
Send us that. So
Can you send us that
so
on like Instagram or somewhere?
Yeah. Send it to me.
So we can know how to do in a class.
So me and Vanessa could make our fitness classes. Sam's Club is giving out cheap memberships because of boycott. Walmart and Sam's are the same.
That's what I'm telling you.
I did see that. Everybody's like Team Costco though. All right.
See? You got me spending money. You made me buy that whole big ass TV.
Well, I got my TV tonight. That was my Valentine's Day gift, by the way. I got a new big screen TV, 75-inch. He loves me is special.
But now I just forgot about the whole thing. We should have worn from Costco.
Every time you keep me on my feet, everly excited by your cologne,
Jasmine.
your hair, your smile. What she said? Your intelligence. Hey, you move me. Hey, you caught me.
You don't need no more wine. Give
You
me this.
please me. You tease me to chorus.
Scroll this all the way down. Let me see.
La 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 la. We can kegel. We can kegel. We can keg. Kegeling at sea. Group cruise. Kegeling
Yo.
at sea.
Who said that?
Vanessa.
Vanessa, we in there.
Kegeling at
That's
sea.
coming up.
Kegeling at sea. Kegeling at sea. Group cruise.
It's gonna be.
We can kegel to the beat. Kegel to the beat. Kegel
Oh.
to the beat. Kegel to the beat. Jazzy, no. You better get that coin that quick.
Who's booking?
Oh, Lord. Who's booking? Come on now. Keep that pelvic floor strong, ladies. Melanin Kegels and giggles. Ooh, Kegels and giggles.
Maybe we do this. How about this? We start off by
No, 'cause
introducing
the
it
cat's
as a session. You know, like a thing.
Right,
Melanie
right.
SC, you know what I'm
Right, a
saying?
little session.
Right. We see how it goes.
See how it goes.
And if the ladies show up for the Kegel exercises, then we know.
Right, I can make a little session on the group cruise first and see how it goes.
Okay.
See how it goes, and then you guys rave and rant about it. Don't talk about ice. I'm trying to lose weight. Well, just take me with you, and I can make sure we'll do. Can't wait to see some new people on 4.0. I will also be able to install on at the same time. Yes, if you come on Thursday. Yes, Toilet, we will see
Yeah,
you.
we'll see you there, Toilet.
Yes, hit us up. Toilet, you know my phone number, so hit me up. Not me singing to your smile, your intelligence. Sing. Come on now. La 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 la
Oh
la
my
la
God.
la la.
Can you keep moving? Jasmine, you're going way off topic. Jasmine, give me this. This is going too far.
He loved me especially different every time you keep me on my feet. Patting the name tonight. And now, if anybody ever see any YouTuber talk about Kegeling, know they was watching this live, because there's 163 people here. Still, after 3 hours and 15 minutes,
You gotta hear first.
you gotta hear first. And I know people like to copy, because they ain't nobody original. Wish I was going on March cruise. That's my birthday month. However, I just had another grandbaby.
First of all, thank you to Helen Turner.
Thank you, Helen
Keeping Jasmine off
Turner.
the pole another month,
Thank you so much. Thank
Or
you so much.
week. But
Stuffing
yes.
in my bra. Thank you. Hopefully the bra is bigger
Got
next
that
time.
name.
Hopefully the bra is bigger next time, because Sola Bella is gonna give me some breast implants. Yes.
Oh. Yo, you dead ass about this, aren't you?
However, I just had another grandbaby. I'm gonna visit. A cruise will be more enjoyable though. Oh, congratulations on a new
Congrats.
grandbaby. Love that. A nice Valentine serenade. Exactly. All right, I'm not gonna sing no more. Melanin Trap Kegel. Trap Kegel.
Yo,
After an insane week, I really needed all this laughing.
I think
Missed you guys.
I think we can sell it.
We
I think we can sell it. Yo, the Kegel cruise is coming.
Kegel cruising.
Kegel cruising.
Kegel cruising.
Kegel cruisers.
And we could talk about, women
Women problems.
Women problems.
Oh, a women's circle. A women's support group.
It's all about the women and the things that we're going through.
Kegel's
And
SC.
strengthening our pelvic floor, holding it tight.
Well, I'm not sure who's booking Kegel's SC, but in the meanwhile, we're going to talk about a different cruise
with
that's...
tall glasses of wine.
Oh, Kegel's SC is going to have tall glasses of wine?
We need the wine.
Okay.
We didn't say it was a fitness cruise. We said it was Kegeling.
Well, in the meanwhile, until we announce Kegel's SC, can we
Women
announce...
health sessions. Come on, Walladine. Come on, y'all giving out the ideas.
That's a good one, Valentine.
And then our nurse can come into play. then that's how you come into play.
I see it.
Healthcare, women, Kegeling, experience. That's all. That's it. I ain't say no more. There's too many people that out there like take my ideas.
They already
took it.
They already took it. They already wrote it down.
They already wrote it down and took it. You're gonna see another YouTuber go on here and announce something very similar. Be mindful and watch. And don't be mindful and watch. I be trying to tell y'all, but y'all be oblivious.
They do be oblivious.
Y'all be oblivious, and I be trying to
sometimes
tell
we be
y'all.
like, yo, this is some straight up copying ass bullshit. And they be right.
And y'all be in there eating it up.
They be right there in the comments.
Y'all be in there in the comments. And it be y'all. It be y'all. I gotta be comment. It be
y'all.
y'all. And I be sitting there looking like,
damn, there goes so and so. Damn, there goes so and so.
I have faith in y'all, but look at y'all just going downhill. It is what it is. People going people. We're gonna have to lose some people along the way.
Everybody's not gonna make it.
Everybody's not gonna make it. Richard, you better file that paperwork in the morning. I can't wait to see who's the
Kegel I see.
Yeah. That's a women's cruise, and the men will get the benefit from all the Kegeling when we get back home. Come on now.
Oh my God.
I would be there. 12 years post-hysterectomy experiments. Yeah, I've done trap yoga, and we do trap yoga music. Well, Vanessa is very experienced at doing workouts to the beat. You know, Vanessa does she does Soul Cycle.
The girl does it all.
One of her mini jobs.
One of the.
But that's the main
9
job.
jobs.
That's the main job.
Does she have a main job?
That's the main job. And let me tell you, Soul Cycle will snatch your soul.
You keep saying that. That is like the worst.
Go ahead and take a class.
Go
ahead and take
no.
When I tell you, the Vanessa that I know and love
doesn't show you no love.
It's a different animal.
Was she gentle to you during that class? No.
Her voice is different, even on the
what?
microphone.
What like how?
She is a different. She becomes the lioness that she is.
What do you mean? Like
she steps into her element, and I'm just like, who is this woman?
I thought it was cool, but now you're beating me down.
She gets on that goddamn bike, and she's on a stage.
Wait, will y'all be doing the
first of all,
the bouncing and the music thing?
Hold on, she's on a stage with candles all around her.
Wait, candles?
Candles.
What in the seance?
She's like a goddess in the class.
You're joking. Wait, are you talking about a candle?
I swear to God. It's candles.
Why you all got candles?
Vanessa has candles all around her.
Is that her personal thing?
I don't know if Vanessa, what is up with the candles?
Is this normal?
Tell me what that is. So she has the candles around her, right? And then she gets up on the fucking bike, and then she's just rolling, right? So she starts off slow and sexy, and I'm just like, yeah, go. And here I am, a friend, like, supporting.
Right. Wait. I'm
so then she tells you to stand up on the fucking bike.
But you're riding, so it's a lot of like pressure on the thighs.
No, I thought I was gonna be able to sit down and just glide through.
But you did mention that the seat is not very
the seat is not booty friendly.
Yeah. So like, where did that seat fit you? Like, were you able to like put a cheek on it? Like, how did you manage?
I was it fits a cheek.
So
but
did you like choose one cheek at a time?
My butt. First of all, I have a butt, right? But there's some women that have ass like huge, right? If my butt swallows the seat.
Oh, she said it opens the mind.
The candles and Soul Cycle thing sets the mood and opens the mind.
Well, that's what they say at other rituals.
It opens the mind. It opens the mind that I got to go because let me tell you, the workout is insane. That has to be. She said it's 45 minutes. It feels like 5 hours.
What's like the normal? Like, is it like crazy amount of calories being burned?
No, I mean, listen. If y'all got the stamina for that, I don't have the stamina. 5 minutes, I'm done. I'm ready to go.
5 minutes in an hour-long class?
5 minutes. Y'all can keep the money. It's okay. Thank you
Are these classes 1 hour or half hour?
45 minutes. Oh. And when I tell you, Vanessa is pumping and like making it look so easy.
Does she look tired?
I look to my left, I look to my right, everybody's and they're woo! And they're clapping. And
wait,
wait. And then they do some like bounce.
That's what I've been seeing on Instagram.
And then they hold the thing.
Right. Nobody sits down.
Hold the top, then the bottom. Then hold the top, then the bottom. And then they be twerking. Like they be up and down. But they do all this while riding. And then on top of all of that bullshit.
Okay.
Vanessa going to say, okay, guys, grab the weights.
Weights. Where's the weight? Where was the weight?
If I'm lying, I'm flying.
Where was the weights the whole time?
The weights is in the back of the bike.
Wait, they keep weights in the back of the
They
bike?
keep weights in the back of the bike. So then Vanessa goes, all right, guys. So now I want you to, as if we're not suffering enough, start opening the weights over the head.
How much are the weights?
5 pounds.
But why?
I feel like 50.
But why do we need the weights?
It feels like 50.
We're on a bike, so why?
Why? I don't know. Vanessa, why do we need the weights? Why do we? Vanessa, please
Like we
explain
can
in
do
the
weights
comments.
later, no? Why do we need the weights?
Why
on
do
the
we
bike?
need weights after you done killed us? I'm dying. I can't even stand up. First of all, the first time I went to the class, I wasn't even locked. I didn't know your feet had to be locked into the bike. No one told me that. That was my first time ever doing this. I noticed at the end of class that Vanessa got up and her shoes were still connected to the pedals. And
She got special shoes. That's a part of the.
no, everyone has the shoes.
What are those shoes?
The shoes have little pegs.
Are they Jordans or
Yo, nah, it's like some type of shoes. They have little pegs. And
what? Are they fucking
you
cleats?
peg them into the pedals. And no one told me that. So she told her coworkers, you didn't tell my class. They was like, oh, we thought your friend knew that because we thought she was experienced. No, motherfuckers, I wasn't experienced. It's my first time ever doing it.
This
And
is too much.
So I could have got really hurt.
But I'm gonna
So
stop.
the second time I went,
I realize though we're gonna stop here. The reason
the
is
second time I went, they clipped me in.
no. There's a reason. We need to bring Vanessa on the live to number one, discuss your group trip, and number two, explain herself because I can't understand why you got weights on the back of that bike.
Well,
We're gonna
she's
have to
correct.
get these answers.
The weights are a break, and we have to do a little upper body. Why? Why?
But aren't you guys standing up when you're doing it? Like your legs still work?
Well,
No.
during the weights, you are sitting down, but you're still pedaling.
But you
And you still have to bounce on the shit, dance, bounce on the shit, dance, bounce on the shit, dance, bounce on the shit. No.
Let's just
dance,
pause this
bounce on
and
the
we'll.
shit, dance,
We'll.
bounce on the shit, dance.
Can
bounce
you
on the
just stop?
shit, dance.
It's very clear. We're gonna have to get Vanessa on the live, and we're gonna have to explain.
I
all
think
these
that you really should go.
I'm definitely not going to that.
I think that you should go to one of Vanessa's class.
I'm not going to that.
Why not?
You said you didn't last 5 minutes. What's that
Maybe
gonna
you
mean for
will
me?
last longer than me. Maybe you have more endurance than me. You didn't have to push out, baby. You probably have more endurance than me.
I'm just not.
You probably will love it and be like, yo, this is my thing. Clearly people love it. They love it.
I don't really like going to the gym.
I tell you right
I
now,
just be going, but I don't really
yo,
like
Vanessa be trying to get me to come back. I'll be like, girl.
it. Okay, so we're gonna let's slate that for another day. We're gonna get into this,
Jazzy had to clip
and
shoes.
we're gonna get Vanessa on the calendar to explain herself for this type of craziness that she's doing. That she's abusing these people in these soul cycle
Spin class with
classes.
weights after not being in the gym for over a year. Isn't it crazy? I had 46 people in my 6 a.m. this morning. You got it, Ricky.
46? 6 a.m.? These people go to work? What the hell? Who the hell is Ricky? Call me Dick. All right, okay. So
all right, we're moving on.
we actually came on here 3.5 hours ago with the intention of making an announcement here tonight, guys.
I mean, most of them stayed if they're not asleep.
I think we recycled people. These are not the same. These are not the people we started with. These are just the people we're ending with. This late night crew. We're after dark.
The men should call their class erect and infect.
Who said that? Who said that?
Takesha!
Takesha, you are fired.
Erect and an infect. Erect and infect. That is a little much, you know?
Takesha, after you tell your husband that, let me know what he reports back. Because I know immediately he's going to be like, what?
Are you going on an erect and an infect cruise?
How do I imagine me pitching this to your husband and telling him, hey, yo, listen, bro, you trying to come on this cruise? What cruise you got going on, Rich? Erect and what? Okay, all right, guys. we're gonna make an announcement.
right, go ahead,
now.
go ahead.
We're gonna make
Okay.
an announcement. We're gonna make an announcement.
Back to business.
We're gonna make an
No more
announcement.
jokes.
We're gonna make an announcement.
Straight to business. Go ahead.
First things first, we're gonna go to After Dark because we've already gotten there.
Change the mood. Music.
Music. Let's do music. All right. What are we thinking? Kill them. More Afro beats.
Sounds like a Viagra commercial.
Okay.
Okay. Are you going to turn the volume down for the people, though?
No, it's the same for them. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, guys, are we ready for announcement, or are you guys worried about the erection cruise?
Oh my gosh.
You're the one that named this, not me.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Which one of y'all want first? Okay, so we're going right into it.
Guys, we're announcing another Melanin at Sea group cruise tonight. Tonight is the night, 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 is the night. We're announcing another Melanin at Sea group cruise. I need to my lips over.
Should I?
No, go ahead.
We can wait. till it looks-
So, guys,
My God, we finished this bottle of wine. What the hell?
we thought long and hard about what we are going to announce to you guys. And it's about time. By the way, we announced Melanin at Sea 5.0,
Mm-hmm.
which is on Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas, if you didn't know. That is happening July 19th, 2026. Leaving out of... Dang, you quick, man. dog.
Very.
Allure of the
Be ready.
Seas.
You gotta stay ready. You don't gotta get ready.
Allure of the Seas, July 19th to the 25th.
And we go into Royal Caribbean's favorite private destinations. We've got Perfect Day at Coco Cay in the Bahamas, their private island. It is the best private island, truthfully. And we are also going to Labadee, Haiti, which is their private destination in Haiti. It's probably, truthfully, at... right. Sorry, I'm looking upstairs. One of the about. In Labadee, Haiti is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. I know Haiti has a lot going on right now in their country, but I'm telling you, this is an absolute beautiful place to be. We're also going to talk about Jamaica. I don't need to say much about Jamaica. Jamaica is Jamaica. It is amazing.
Jamaica.
You can never go wrong with a group cruise there because there's plenty of excursions, food, vibes, all of that. So this is going to be on Royal Caribbean's newest amplified ship, the Allure of the Seas. I'm warning you guys that this ship is going into dry dock. They're going to spend, Royal Caribbean is spending $100 million on this ship. So this ship is going to come out a brand new ship at the end of this spring. And with that said, you need to expect the prices to go up in order to compensate them for renovating that ship.
Do not wait.
Who do you think is paying to renovate this ship? You are, as the consumer. So I highly suggest you book now while the prices are still affordable. At least get your deposit.
What happened?
Our camera died.
Are
The
we still
battery.
live?
Yeah, we're still alive. The camera just died.
So they can't see us?
No, they can't see us. We're completely in the dark.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what happened? Oh my gosh. All right. So yes. So I'm all right. And now we're just gonna show what the group cruises are before we announce the next one. And then 4.0 is Carnival Celebration. Celebration is a celebration for me. We're going to Grand Turk and Amber Cove, Nassau, and Celebration Key. It is the best ship. Okay. We all know that the Conquest is going to be the first ship that's going there, but that doesn't matter. We're going the next day, like the next day, literally. So why would you go on a Conquest? Truly, Why would you go on the
versus
Conquest
the Celebration?
and not come on the Celebration?
There's no question.
That you must be out of your mind if you're going on the Conquest. The Conquest over the Celebration. Book the
It's night and day,
Celebration.
but do your
And
thing.
we're gonna be on Melon SC. We get it. It's night and day. It's a 3-day cruise versus a 7-day cruise. Maybe you have different type of time schedule. You just want 3-day cruise versus a 4-day cruise, because I believe that week is the 4-day cruise. And you might have different type of time allotment. You just want to go to Celebration Key and get it over with. But I'm gonna tell you, darling.
Oh snap! They said get the candles from Vanessa's for the Soul Cycle. The lights went out.
So make sure that you guys are like MELANIN SC 4.0 is going to be a vibe. It is this summer, July 20th through the 27th. And if you have time allotment in your lovely lives, darling, please join us. I'm really excited.
This is gonna be so fire.
We just had our second Zoom meeting this week with the people that are going, and it is really, really, really a very nice cruise that's coming along on MELANIN SC 3.5. It's an adults only Virgin Voyages on the Resilient Lady. Yes, we know we have the Black Mermaid there, but she's not really on the ship.
It's MELANIN SC now.
Right. But this Black Mermaid is not on the ship, by the way. Is leaving from San Juan, Puerto Rico, going to Tortola. We are also going to Barbados. We're going to St. Lucia. We're going to Antigua and St. Martin. I am so ready for this cruise. I'm so ready.
We call this our adults only edition. Actually, we had changed that to our exotic island edition, but this is going to be really, really nice because the islands that we're stopping in is really, really exotic. And the events that we have lined up, they're looking amazing. So we can't wait for this. This is going to be good. Now that we have most of the things put together for this cruise, it already looks like a success on paper. We just can't wait to experience it.
I can't wait.
And to share it with everyone that's coming.
Because 2.5 on Virgin Voyage was such a vibe. I'm just so excited for 3.5. And I can't wait to share it with you guys and just experience it together. All right. So I'll be ready for the next group cruise that we're announcing tonight.
Have you talked about this one?
We did not talk about that one. Oh my gosh. MELANIN SC 4.5, guys. How could I forget about our beloved Disney Fantasy?
Well, let Royce talk about it.
Yeah, Royce, tell us what we're doing for Disney Fantasy.
Tell us about this.
For Disney Fantasy, we're doing...
This is our MELANIN SC Group Cruise 4.5. We're doing what?
We're doing Glancy Edition.
Mm-hmm. So where are we going?
We're going to...
On the Disney Fantasy.
Yeah, on the Disney...
And when are we going there?
We're going on April 8th, 12th.
Mm-hmm. 8 to 12.
26th.
For how many nights?
We're going for 4 nights.
All right. And where are we going?
We're going to...
That is hard to read, isn't it?
It is very
Go ahead,
hard
read
to
that,
read.
Jasmine. Because that
It
is I
says
can barely
Disney
see it.
World's Magic Kingdom Park.
So we're probably going to go to Disney World the day before. And then on the cruise, we're actually going to Nassau, Bahamas. We're going to the brand new private destination, Disney's Lookout Key at Lighthouse Point, which is in the Bahamas. And it's in the island of Eleuthera in the Bahamas. It is really, really nice. And we know because we've been there ourselves.
All right. So, Royce, just for like purposes of this is an adult only cruise, you're ruining the brand.
Okay, you're ruining the brand. All right,
You're
get it,
ruining
get
the
out of here,
brand
get out
of announcing.
Get out of here,
cruise.
kids. No kids.
I have some new ice cream cones for you. Go ahead, go on there and get it. And make sure you close my freezer up. The ice, yeah. All right. Go on and get yourself a dessert, and we'll see you soon. They're on the bottom shelf. Okay. Go on and look for that nice ice cream cone. All right. I learned that Jazz will absolutely be turned 1 minute and absolutely asleep the very next week. Getting close.
I know she fell asleep while you were talking to her.
I did. Vanessa was
Mad
going.
times.
Oh my gosh, I'll never forget the night that we were just
It's
running our
unmatched.
mouths, and then she was keep looking, Royce. I promise you will find that there's an ice cream cone. It's in a clear bag, clear and blue with blue writing. It's like 8 of them in there. How can you not find one?
Guys, we're ready to announce this cruise, but
Oh,
this is what we talk about with no babysitters. You know what I'm saying? This is struggle.
keep looking. You're not even moving your hands around. I know I have a lot of stuff in that freezer, but come on now. It ain't that much. Yes. Ice cream cone. It's okay. Just eat it. It's still going to taste the same.
Oh my God, the ice cream is broken. Yo, get that. She found one that's not broken.
All right.
So what's going to
Get
happen?
a paper towel. And
What's
go
going to
back
happen to the
upstairs
broken
and
one? Is
watch
no one
your
going to
show.
eat it?
Go get a paper towel. Take your ice cream cone upstairs and go watch your show. Thank you very much.
This is why we should got another bottle of wine. What the hell?
What are you looking for? All right.
All right. So
All right.
let's get in the zone.
Let's talk about why you chose this one.
Okay. So in the name of how great MELANIN Group Cruise 2.5 was, it definitely opened up the door for us, I guess. It really showed us that we need an adults only group cruise at least once a year on Virgin, and it serves its purpose because parents need to get away from their own kids because their kids can't even find ice cream in the refrigerator, in their freezer that's right in front of them. So parents need that getaway. We need that getaway. Everyone needs it. And we realized how great it was by not just doing a shorter sailing. The 7-night, leaving San Juan was amazing because we started the vibes before we even sailed. And it just brings you to new islands and new things. And with that said, going to new islands was definitely the move. So this year, we're going to new islands again. Like for us, when we get to Antigua, is going to be our first time going to Antigua, so that's really cool. And it is a lot of people's first time on the sailing. So with that said, next year, Virgin released something super unique that we think that most people have not been to these islands. Some people have been, and we get that, but a lot of people we know have never been to these islands, including us. So there's 2 new ports on here for us, and that's what led us to this decision. We're leaving out of San Juan again. Yes, it is on Virgin. This is MELANIN at Sea Group Cruise 6.0. So you do the math on that. Something may be missing. Something may not be missing.
We already done made them.
Don't lose no.
They're all sitting there like 6.0.
Don't lose no sleep over it. Just know that more announcements are to come. But we are at MELANIN Sea Group Cruise 6.0.
And this is not in 2026, baby. This is
and we are
2027.
in 2027. And we are in the same time period that we are about to go on. And here it is. MELANIN Sea Group Cruise 6.0 is going to be on the Valiant Lady again. We are going with the Black Mermaid again. Not necessarily because it's MELANIN Sea, but more because...
I didn't even know what ship it was on.
Because it didn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Because the itinerary is super lit. This is going to be our MELANIN Sea Group Cruise 6.0. This is our small island edition. And on our small island edition, we are leaving from San Juan, Puerto Rico. It is in 2027, March 19th to 27. We're not going 6 nights, 7 nights. We're going 8 nights.
The longest MELANIN Sea Group Cruise to date.
Ever. So it's going to be really, really nice. It's going to be super relaxing, adults only. It's going to be going to Dominica, which is brand new for us. St. Vincent, which is brand new for us. St. Thomas, Barbados, and St. Martin. The islands. This cruise, this itinerary is only happening one time on Virgin's itinerary. If you look right now,
only itinerary that's happening on.
These itineraries were released today, Valentine's Day. A lot of the itineraries are going more than once, but this is doing just this itinerary just one time for the whole spring.
One time only.
So we're hoping that because it's really unique, comment below in the chat if you've been to Dominica and St. Vincent, or it would be your first time if you book this group cruise. Comment below and let us know if this is a new islands for you. But to us, it was really appealing because we get to go to the Caribbean and we get to do something still new while still doing something familiar.
Ladies and gentlemen, the two islands that we have not been to is Dominica and St. Vincent. We are excited to go to these two new islands because we've never been there before. So, I mean, this is true exotic Caribbean. For a cruise ship to be able to go to these islands in one cruise, true amazingness. And being that this is the one itinerary that they're doing with this, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah, we saw this and they pre-released this a couple of days ago. So we saw that we've been looking at all the itineraries that they released and we've really studied them. And this is the one. Truthfully, when we landed on this one and we talked about it, immediately we said, that's the one. And we still went back as of recently as a couple of hours ago. And we looked at all the itineraries they released. Nothing matches this itinerary. And I even went ahead and added the prices. Just note that those prices you see are for lock-it-in rates. Just note that being in a group, you will get a 10% discount for being in a sea terrace or above. So if you look at the sea view price, if you jump to a sea terrace, you are going to get 10% off of that price for being in a group. Plus, sea terrace, Rockstar, Mega Rockstars all get an extra $100 for booking with us for a Rich and Jazzy Life exclusive.
Absolutely. Yes. And also people that book a sea terrace, you also will get $100 for booking through our agency.
That's just, you did it again.
I'm sorry.
I
know. And then I'm tired.
Yo, what the hell is wrong with you?
I'm tired. And another thing, everyone here, every single person, if you have cruise, Virgin Voyages, check your email today. You all received $100 sale loop. Every single person that has sailed Virgin Voyages before, please check your Virgin Voyage email today. You received a unique access key that I can apply to this, but you have to book your cruise before February 28th of this year to get that $100 that can be applied on your sea terrace, on top of the sea terrace, $100. So you're starting off with $200 in sailor loot, along with 10% off of your booking. So this is, they want you to come
so
back.
Tired.
Who's gluing Venus and Friends? For real.
This is going to be Venus. This is going to land on Venus's birthday, guys.
Yes, Venus' birthday is March 27th. This is a 44th birthday cruise for her.
So you already know. We're going to be doing a big for Venus on this one.
Melanin, yes.
Venus and Friends edition.
Yes. So, you guys could start booking tonight. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Tonight is the night.
I'm almost done with building out the I already have the forms ready, so if you want to, I will post that on for the members only starting tonight, and I will get that up on melanin.com this weekend.
I have not been to Dominica or St. Vincent either. I had friends from St. Vincent. I heard it's
super undiscovered and it's supposed to be really beautiful. So I'm hoping that we can arrange something really special in these places. At least some island tours on places like this that no one has been to would be really nice.
I'm going to win this cruise because I'll be watching a marathon of Rich and Jazzy starting tonight.
I would advise you to put your deposit first. And if you win, then you take the cruise credit.
Melanin C 6.0 with the Kegel session.
Hey, there we go.
To me.
Right.
Yes, come on now.
Jasmine and Vanessa will be hosting a special Kegel exercise session for the Sunrise people.
What? It's Venus' birthday. It is Venus' birthday. It's so salty, but I love it. Oh, she already knows she can't go. Thanks, Lisa.
This is the problem. Someone's always going to take an L.
Somebody's always going to take an L. Somebody's always going to take an L. Never been to St. Vincent or Barbados. I'm going on this group cruise and the Carnival one. I will be reaching out. Come on, Christine. Yes. Venus, it's lit. I'm still 41 and you're pushing 44 on me.
All right, keep talking about her like she's
I gotta
44.
pay off my Bali trip first, but I'm going to put my 6.0 on the calendar. Come on, girl. Yes, for real birthday. I don't know if I can even take off work, but whatever. I barely show up anyway.
Oh, Lord.
Since it's so far out, is there any way to book it for one person just in case no one ends up? Yes,
There is.
So if you book for one person, the only thing that will change when you add the second person is the port fees and taxes.
Now, question for most people is this: is it more? What would you advise as the travel agent? Which has the better outcome? Do you go ahead and book it for 2 and then remove the second person, or is it better to book it for 1 and then add the second person? I personally believe it is better to book 2 and remove 1 because you don't run into the problem. If the ship is sold out, you do run into an occupancy problem where they may say, if you had only 1 person in your cabin.
That's happened to a client.
It's happened before, and that's why I say this, that you can't add another person. Why? My cabin holds 2 because we are at the max occupancy. So that I've seen that happen. So that's the reason I say that. But do you have a different opinion on that?
I completely agree, darling.
So
See,
that is our
I was
advice.
listening.
That this time, that's why we would probably advise that you do book for 2. Because with Virgin, it does not cost you anything to remove the second person, and then you remove the second person if you need to. It's just better in case the ship sells out. And with this being the only itinerary, doing this exact itinerary on that Virgin has released for the entire spring, then I would say it probably will be at sold out sailing by the time we get there. Once we get to 2026,
this is going to definitely be a sold out cruise.
Yeah. And it's on Valiant, so...
And that's not a whole, I'm just trying to get you the book.
No.
No, it is. It is going to be a sold out cruise.
It's real talk.
And because that is the only itinerary that they're going to these places, St. Vincent and Dominica. I'm tired of missing out because nobody else get their schedule to align. I'm ready. Come by yourself. A group cruise is the perfect.
The group cruise is the best place to be solo.
It's the perfect place to be solo because you're not solo.
You're with the group.
You're with the group. And we have so many activities and events and
you're
things
always
like that.
with people.
There's always something that you're always going to be with people. Obviously, except going to bed.
And then you're always here on a Friday night, right? So with that said, you see these names that you see in the chat? A lot of these people are on that group cruise. You literally...
You're going to meet them in person.
You don't just meet people that are brand new. You meet people that you've been seeing and engaging with for all this time anyway.
Venus says, I can already taste the champagne.
Oh, she's ready.
Girl. That makes a lot of sense, Rich.
Are we going to get the Logan?
Nice. This may be Logan's first Virgin cruise.
Okay.
Oh, come on now.
When the Logans see what they missed out on 3.5.
The Logans already see what they missed out on 2.5.
I know, but when they see 3.5, oh man, Margaret and Phil are going to be so mad.
Yeah, they are. But it's okay. It's okay. We got to ease them into Virgin, and that's okay. It's okay.
If anybody could get them there, it's us. We're going to get them there.
Then we says, since it's on Virgin, this is with all taxes and fees. All taxes and fees are included with Virgin. Wi-Fi is included with Virgin. And the gratuities, most important, are included with Virgin. Kelly Angie Tony said, I will be booking for sure. Come on now, Kelly. See you there, girl.
You have to wait 2 minutes. Okay?
We became a true family. Absolutely, Miss Kelly. Don't wait for friends. I go by myself and have a good time. She sure does. She came on 2.5 and had herself a blast. Well, I'm speaking. It
seemed that way.
It's at least it came across that way.
Valencia, what's up?
Valencia, hello. How are you?
Let's go back.
You still on?
Wait. Valencia's and
They had to see it, and now they're just
no. They didn't see it.
Valencia and Sydney. We're putting this back up for you guys.
Are y'all coming or
Group Cruise 6.0? We're announcing 6. The fact that we're announcing 6.0, the word that's crazy. We are going on Virgin Voyage, Valiant Lady. We're leaving. Listen, Puerto Rico. When you leave for Puerto Rico, they got the best. The whole point of you guys cruising, right, is to go to nice beaches and not and feel like you're going to the Caribbean, right?
You have to wait.
You have to get that from the best itinerary that you're going to get It only leaves from San Juan. So you guys have to leave from San Juan in order to go to these places. Dominica, St. Vincent, St. Thomas, Barbados, and St. Martin. Ladies and gentlemen, I still have 6 placeholders available for purchase. That can be used for this group. Wait. Hold on. I don't want to say too much.
For what's that?
Because it might not be able to be used on this group.
No, you can't.
You
can't. It's more than 2 years out.
Yeah, my placeholder expires. Never mind. Sorry, you can't use placeholder for not the placeholders.
There's no placeholders that are available.
There are
to
no
be used
placeholders.
Yeah.
I have to get placeholders after April in order for people to do that. I don't have placeholders, but I might have placeholders in the future that will be available for something earlier. And if you caught that, you caught that. Do a lot of people in the group do Rockstar Suites? I heard with the private access, it can kind of separate you from the group.
It depends, because so the way we do our cruises is you can do as little or as much as you want to with the group. So the main perks are that you would be with a Rockstar Suite is you get the rich rooftop, you get the private events every day, which you don't need to do with the group anyway. We usually don't have events at 5 o'clock anyway. Then you would get the butler service, you would get all of those things, which you would get whether you were with the group or not. So on Virgin for our group cruise, I don't think it'll affect your cruise.
Thank you. Dr. Emily said I can do this one. She asked, do I need to call Virgin? No, we are going to have.
No, we're going to put this on our community page. Just keep an eye out. It's going to be there by, actually you can click. If you are looking at this on your TV or wherever you are, you can actually click on that link that says scan here, and that will take you to the booking link.
And if they're not?
And yeah, that'll take you to the booking link. And I will put this on melanin.com by tomorrow night.
Yes. We ain't doing nothing else tonight.
Right.
Tired, child. We tired.
Oh, the QR code wasn't working? Okay. All right. So I need to look back at that. Maybe that got messed up.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay. I appreciate that, guys.
Thank you for telling us. So you guys know what it is tomorrow afternoon, because you know we don't function in the morning. It will be fixed.
Yeah, if you don't see it pop up in the middle of the night because I'm the only one awake, just working for no reason, then it'll be there tomorrow.
Oh, Gina said it's working. Okay.
I can give you guys the, hold on a second before we leave.
All right, guys.
Hold on.
We've been here for 4 hours.
What I will do is,
see, this is why I stopped doing lives.
yeah, it's a lot.
This
It's
is
a lot.
ridiculous. 4 hours?
Stop.
4 hours is ridiculous. What are you doing, Royce? What happened?
I told you to wait.
You have to wait. You have to wait. Go clean your face. You have to wait for that. For the thing to turn back on. Okay, so just wait. Be patient. I don't understand why you're not sleeping.
Right.
You're not tired? After all the stuff you did today?
Give me 1 second here, guys.
In the meanwhile, okay, so am I missing anything about this group? No, there's not much else to say. It's amazing. It's going to be an amazing cruise. The itinerary is dope. 2 new ports that we personally haven't been to, and I can't wait. And that's the reason why we chose it. I think it's going to be a great cruise. So, what happened to 5.5? Great question, Chiquita.
Well, 5.5. I guess we haven't announced that yet, have we?
I guess we haven't announced the 5.5, huh?
What does that mean?
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I guess we'll just have to wait and see, right?
Yeah.
We love you guys know we like to keep you guys in suspense. So there may be a 5.5. Maybe we'll skip from 5.0 to 6.0. Guess we will see. Time will only tell. We're wide awake. Go ahead. We're listening. I don't have nothing to announce. Nothing else. That's it. That's all you got.
Who said that?
I have nothing else. I'm tired as hell. I made this beautiful dinner and I didn't even get to eat it.
Okay, I put in the if you're still watching this video, the replay, in the description of this video is the booking link. That's one booking link you can use, and I will get all this on melaninc.com. But if you want to get in early, this is where it's at. Together. So with that said, we are continue to live.
That's nice, romantic.
It's very rich.
Venus said, "I'm still awake." Shocking. I'm very shocked. You took a nap today, Venus, because you were never here today.
Don't get distracted. Are we taking the bubble bath? Or?
Oh my gosh, Richard, please. Oh, I'm not supposed to take baths.
Well, what the hell are you supposed to do? What do you have to offer?
That they did say no baths for 2 weeks, right? Or a week. What did they say? You tell me.
They said 2 weeks.
No baths, so I gotta wait.
Damn. That's all right. We can work something out. Anyway.
All right, guys. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark. Okay. It was amazing. It was nice to be back. You know I told you in the beginning I didn't miss you guys, but I did.
No, we really do enjoy content creation, and that's why we've been in it for so long. And that's why we do what we do, because we really, really enjoy. We will enjoy the community we've built around Melanin at Sea and A Rich and Jazzy Life. Both of those, I know we share that audience for the most part, but it really, really has been a blessing to us. So we really appreciate you guys, and we do enjoy these lives. We know we talk our trash, but
no, Kelly, you say yes because you have a sailor ID. Everyone that has even if you've never sailed Virgin Voyages and let's say you was on there being nosy and
if you registered,
everybody has a sailor ID. It's basically like your loyalty number. So you do have a sailor ID, Kelly. Oh my God, I have a 4-hour replay. That's like a part-time shift. Look, Sydney, just put it on tomorrow.
She gonna fall asleep on it twice.
Don't put it on tonight. Don't watch us tonight unless you have energy. Yeah. But put it on tomorrow while you're folding laundry or eating leftovers from the party, whatever it is. But this is a long, and I mean, we talked about everything. All right, it's 4 hours exactly.
4 hours. We're out.
Do not submerge your vagina, girl.
Oh, hey.
That's what. Why did I read that out loud?
Why did you read that?
Janisa just texted me on the side.
And why did you say who texted you?
A lot of my members and clients have my phone number, and they just I have no submerging of the vagina. And I am going to go just take a shower, eat my lovely dinner that I cooked. Aren't you excited to eat a nice meal?
Man, I can't wait.
I can't wait to eat those crab cakes. Vina said, "Yo, I'm done." Why did you read it out loud? I don't know why. I'm tired. Rich, we got to get some doubles and aloo pie on the sailing boy.
Man, I wish. I wonder if they have that in those islands. That's a problem. Nobody be eating doubles but Trinity.
Only people that makes doubles is Trinidad.
I know.
I've never been to any Caribbean island that's like doubles for sale.
Yeah, that's a problem.
not that they say that in Trinidad. But I personally like aloo pie more than doubles, and I told you that.
Yeah, I don't like.
I love aloo pie.
I like it, but I could do without it.
But I think that has to do with the fact that I love potato.
Yeah.
I love a potato.
Yeah, you're obsessed.
I love potatoes.
I'd be like, yo, Jasmine, that's mad carbs. You'd be like, yo, carbs.
I love potatoes,
like,
no matter what kind of potato it is. And I think that's why I like aloo pie more than a double. But anyway, if you don't know what it is, we'll explain to you another vlog. Google search it. All right. 4 hours longer than a Beyonce concert. I'll take you to the spot I like during 4.5.
Oh, there's a Trini guy in Barbados selling doubles. What?
4.5. What spot you like, Catherine? 4.5. We're only going to Nassau. There's a place in Nassau that has doubles, and you've been holding out on us.
And you got us eating a conch
Lots
salad?
of Trinities have moved to Barbados. They have it.
Oh.
Maybe Catherine means 3.5. Yes, she said 3.5.
Really?
There's a Trini guy in Barbados.
Well, it
selling
is.
doubles.
It is
I
very
eat
close.
doubles.
It's like
Diana
the
knows.
island next door.
Right.
It's a
is right
15-minute
there.
plane ride.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Because I've been there from Trinidad.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I guess when we go on that cruise, we are on a hunt for doubles. All right, guys. It was wonderful. Love you all. Thank you all for watching. Please make sure that you like, comment, subscribe if you have not subscribed. You sat here this whole time and you're not subscribed to our channel.
That's a problem.
That's dirty. That's really messed up of you.
Yeah.
And also, if you have not watched our latest vlog, we were on the Independence of the Seas is our latest vlog. That's the newest series that we're on Royal Caribbean.
We'll try to have the next vlog out for you hopefully by Sunday.
Oh, well, very nice. And then the other vlog that you may have missed is our Alaska group cruise on MELANIN at Sea.
And that'll give you a good idea of what a MELANIN group cruise is. All the events are not on there, but a good amount are.
Yeah, one of my pet peeves. Please do not email me and ask me what do I expect from a MELANIN group cruise. I'm just gonna ignore you because at this point I'm not begging anyone to come on my group cruises.
There's a good chance if I reply, I'm going to tell you just stay home.
Because at this point, I should not have to tell you what to expect, what there is to do when there's YouTube videos.
If that's a
about
decision maker, then you should stay home.
you should stay home.
Seriously.
And if you were the person that emailed me about it and I didn't respond,
Stay home.
Stay home. I don't need you there. All right, guys. Love you all. Have a great rest of your Valentine's Day. We will see you in the next vlog or the next live. But until then, continue to live
Rich
and jazzy.
live.
Bye,
Bye, guys.
Good night.